fuck happened.
Let's go, girls.
The fuck?
Let's go. Girls.
Oh. The fuck is that?
So interesting using the GLP-1 medications for weight loss. Does Punch Care prescribe those? I hear you. Losing weight can be.
How much damage can this little 410 do? I got good BBs in it. What's up, buddy? It's a cow bar. I have cows on the bar. How much damage can this little 410 do?
Ukrainian military engineers created this. They combined 6 Kalashnikov assault rifles and made a single trigger for them. With this, they plan to shoot down drones of any type. I wonder how effective it will be. It seems interesting. Have you seen anything like this? Ukrainian military engineers
Get excited. Excited. What? Hey. You gonna apologize? I don't think so. Maybe that's what you have decided to paint. Let me say this one. So what's that movie? What are you doing to me? What do you mean? I left your room. What do you want? Why? What are you doing? I don't know. It's a little bit bigger than 380 in the aspect of it's longer. But everybody says the 380 is just a 9mm shoot.
They started using.
This is for all you soy boys out there. Keep saying that this is a fucking BB gun. Is that a fucking BB? Does that look like a fucking BB to you? Or are you just gonna keep being a fucking soy boy? This is for all you soy boys out there. Keep saying that this is a fucking BB gun. Is that a fucking BB? Does that look like a fucking BB to you? Or are you just gonna keep being a fucking soy boy?
Oh, fuck.
What do you want to do?
Oh, you know what I want to do. What do you want to do?
Not that. Where are you going?
Call me when you grow up here.
What do you want to do?
Now this is even better than
All right, ready? In a goddamn time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a. In a goddamn time.
Honestly, not know.
Damn time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a.
Yeah.
Damn time.
No.
One of the main differences between a clock and a 1911. To start, clocks are polymer framed. They also have polymer.
Mom. Mom.
I'm about to get revenge on the smoothie company that justified.
Babe, put a 20 down.
What?
Just do it. I'm also going to put a 20 down. We have $40 here. I'm going to give you $30. I'm going to take both of these 20s and we both made $10.
How?
Come on, babe. It's easy math. Babe, put a...
Yeah, I don't think.
कितने सुंदर पिंक है, लेकिन ये जो दिख रहा वो नहीं, मोबाइल उल्टा।
Yes. Yes. Master Force Impact Driver. Gonna try to loosen it. So I had a guy leave a message on one of my videos. He said, this guy's a fraud. Me and my buddies are gonna expose him soon. No need for that, bro. I'll admit it. Little buddy's not real. This ain't real. But this is real. So I had a guy leave a message on one of my videos. He says, this guy's a fraud. Me and my buddy. So
You know what, you're right. I'll just get right on. I'll just get right on that. You know, if you have any tips of abandoning your dad. Yeah, you are not. You're not. You're not. Do you have any tips for me to abandon my neurological chronic motor and vocal disorder called Tourette syndrome? Please let me know. However, you're not. You're not. However, it.
Cyro. Steve Harvey. What's me right now? Really scared of the
I want to ask you some questions for this TikTok video.
What the fuck is that? Ah! Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh no.
You ready?
This is a video. Oh shit.
So today,
Cyro.
Little question for all my men out there. Do y'all prefer to go through the front door or the back door? Let me know. Little question for all my men out
Oh, wait, okay, but.
Good swap. Great. Need some electrolytes.
so bad.
Yeah, I need to get dressed right now. My friends are gonna be here any minute.
what? I can't get out.
What are you talking about? They're gonna be here. They're almost here.
Really? I can't get out though. I want to
A wet t-shirt. What are you talking about? I need you to get out. Okay?
trust me. I can't.
Okay,
I
I'm
can't.
counting it down. 3,
2, 1, get up. Yeah, I love. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Back. He coming up in here. Y'all better get back. You leak it in freeze, bro. You leak it in freeze, bro. No, I'm saying I came out, baby, my day. I'm gonna buy you a new car, boo. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Back. He coming up in here. Y'all better get back.
Low.
I finally solved my pest problem in my Georgia home. Bugs would come into any crack or crevice of our house. Now my bug problems are gone ever since I found this subscription-based DIY pest control solution called Pest. They use what they call Pest IQ technology.
Yes, it's me, Sean, aka the Daddy 13, aka Cannabis. Zeddy. Treat yourself, treat yourself, treat yourself. It's Treat Yourself Thursdays and on down south. Yes, it's me, Sean, aka.
Swear to God, that's what you did.
What are you fucking
Got punched in the face by
that fucking mustache?
some shit around your face.
Older genetic.
Shut up. You restart. Fuck out of here, you slow motherfucker.
Basically, it was a refrigerator they had. It was a full-size refrigerator.
Boston, Massachusetts. The time has finally come where the West goes to the East. Saturday, November 11th, the boys and I are playing at the House of Blues in Boston. I'll bring along my buddy Chancey Williams. I promise you, Massachusetts, you do not want to miss this show. Make sure to get your tickets. See you November 11th. Boston, Massachusetts. The time.
Do you get itchy after you shave your coochie? This is why and how to prevent it. First, you gotta exfoliate to get rid of dead skin and trapped hairs. You're probably not using a good hydrating shave butter. A thin coat of this goes a long way. Make sure you're using a new razor head with 5 blades. A cheap tail razor is a recipe.
Keep it alive, keep it alive.
Hey you guys, so I want to tell you the secret that all those banks are afraid you're going to find out. I got approved for a giant loan amount, $76,000. This loan program has
Yo, this is me, Sean, aka
Murder on my mind, I've been up all night. Two bad bitches shot fuck all night. Heard we was in the club, he had to duck all night. I told him catch him at the nut, I shoot his truck on tight. Niggas ain't got it, niggas ain't bought it. They can't start.
Oh. I'm back. Okay, what are you back about? I saw you there. Where? Where did you see me? Where did you see me? I saw you there. Where? Where? Oh, where? In the lighter. I'm from the internet. I would hope so. I was created by Al. Okay. What's up, Al? I'll call you Al. You smoke cannabis? I'm back. That's nice. That's very nice. I smoke cigarettes? Yeah, no good. Cannabis. All the way, bro. Pinky, come here. No, cigarette. Make up your mind. A sticker. Oh, yeah? Where? Where did you see my sticker? What do you have for a service? What's that? What? That one? That sticker? behind you in the cabinet. That's not my cabinet, that's my tent. Yes, dirt bikes. 250s, 450s, RZRs, quads. We got little 50s. My boys ride, and my granddaughters. My 6-year-old granddaughters and my 10-year-old granddaughter, they all ride and race. Do you ride? You ride dirt bikes, quads, RZRs, anything like that? Where you from? D50, nice. Worth the money. You won't find those anywhere. You're showing your age, brother. Where you from? You from the US? UK? Canada? New York City. They're from Boston. Well, nice to meet you, Total Tech. What's happening? Do you race? You race dirt bikes? My boys do. And their kids do. No, I'm too old. Are you as old as me? I see you got a 1971 Honda Z50. Good. Come on, Jinxie. You get high? Come on. Come on. All right. Down there. I'm old. Are you as old as me? Older or younger? I'm 56. Yes, sir. About the same. That ain't old, bro. 56 ain't old. You're not old. It's all in the head. About the same, he says. How's my health? I feel old when I look in the mirror. How's my health? Well, how much time you got? A minute or three. Good or not good. My health is good now. Think up of cannabis. I'm in good shape. How's your health? Yeah, health good. It's okay. I should quit cigarettes. Absolutely, I agree. Cigarettes are bad. It's okay. I should quit. Yeah. God. Total Tech. Good shooting the shit with you, bro. Hope you don't enjoy that cigarette. Cigarettes are bad for you. Smoke cannabis. Peace out, be good. Good night, Papa. Hey, Eric, what's up, brother? I'm going back to sleep. LOL. Eric, good night, bro. Peace, brother. Hell yeah. Hmm? Oh, I get no Gmail. No. Fuck. That's not what I want to do. Oh. Okay, let's go here. She sent me another thing. What up? Cheers, brother. Morning, Daddy. Good morning. I'm gonna go get a coffee. Morning, Johnny. Me too. Me too, Johnny. Just woke up 5 minutes ago. How you been? How was your night? You sleep good? Me too, Johnny. I took a little nap. Sure. How'd you know? How'd you know? Oh,
Skip Jake.
oh, be careful.
Remember that kid? Remember fucking Stacy's like cousin Seth?
Yeah.
I was fucking hanging out with him. He said he's gonna fucking try to bring Ava here.
No way.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. That'd be cool. J-Rock, it's Pepper. See, real good. What up, J-Rock? That'd be fucking cool. The nose is so stuffy. Be right back. Coffee. I'm half awake now. Me too, Yanni. Oh. Oh, excuse me. J-Rock, what's up, brother? What you doing? What the hell you doing, J-Rock? Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Rolling up a fatty. Hell yeah. Try to do the same thing. Fatty. That's what I'm trying to do right now, J-Rock. Hell yeah. Mhm. What you rolling up? I know it's a fatty, but what? What you smoking on? Johnny, where you rolling? I'm rolling too. Hell yeah, Johnny. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, that time. Everybody's rolling up. Jeepers creeps. Jeepers creepers. So Jeepers creepers. Hell yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah. And he's gonna join us. What are you talking to? Hell yeah. You're funny. It's actually a fact. Sue isn't ugly. Ugly funny. Later. Asshole is, well, it's like a yin yang. Give me a right, J-Rock. Cheers, all. Hell yeah. Get that right. You got a link? I got a link. Of course I do. Of course I do, young man. Let's find it. Let's go get the link. I didn't see one. I know some people won't I just put one up. Here you go, Gerard. What up?
Sup, dude?
How you doing?
How you doing? Doing good. How you doing?
Chilling.
Yeah. Chilling like a villain.
Yeah. Yeah, weekend. Yes, it is the weekend, Yanni. That's for sure. God, we made it.
We made it.
We
Yeah,
made it.
I can't even say that shit because shit, my weekend's in the middle of the week. So,
That's true.
but either way, we made it. You guys get snow up there yet?
Nope.
I've seen some people like in New York and shit. They already got snow. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, up to that way they did.
Fucking Canadians.
Goddamn Canucks. Future is good, Papa. That's right, Yanni.
Which said Blue Dream?
Huh? Future.
Oh.
The future is good.
The future is what you make it.
That's right. That's absolutely true.
It's a blank canvas waiting for your paintbrush. That's philosophy, you know? That's some real shit. So what happened today? What's the exciting? Anything exciting? Anything
Well,
special? Same old shit. Just a different toilet.
Just a different toilet, different town,
right.
different house.
That's all right. That's right.
I'm going to look at 3 houses this morning.
You feeling the pressure? Are you guys gonna try to almost hold off till the holiday, or what? You don't give a shit?
Oh yeah,
Fuck it.
it'll be
Price
way
is
after
right.
the
You gotta kind of.
Yeah, we ain't going to wait till after the holiday.
Ain't nobody want to cook in a new house, unpacking. Otherwise,
Nope.
it'd be like, yeah.
Nope. No. We don't want to do it, and nobody else wants to do it.
But then again, if you get in there quick enough, but still, it'd be a lot. You guys got a lot of shit to move. I was gonna say, you know, you might score something with a double oven. I don't know. You might have a double oven, but I'm trying to think of like a brand new kitchen, double oven. You got turkey and the ham in that bitch. Just everything. Big old feast. Big ass fucking like 18 fucking foot table.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
All the fixings. All the taters and yams and stuffing and.
I love that shit.
It used to be an amazing holiday, man. I'll tell you what. Football and food. When I was a kid, my mom used to make this big, huge, big. Everybody'd come over, big ass fucking just feast. You know what I mean? That's like the good times I remember about that shit. big feast and shit, and then always like somebody's getting an argument because later on you'd be like, why is everybody always arguing? Of course, the adults are getting all drunk and shit.
Yeah.
You know, like later on in the night.
Yeah. Yeah. Been there, done that.
And I've seen the other, you know, side of it being like straight by myself, not eating a fucking frozen Tostitos pizza, kind of like hating that it was a holiday type shit, being like, damn, this shit sucks. You ever deep fried turkey?
Hell yeah.
Have you?
I love deep fried turkey.
That shit looks so dangerous, but so good. I ain't
We're
never
not
fucked with it.
We're gonna have regular turkey and ham. My son can't eat turkey.
That's a lot. Like I said, imagine a double. You guys got a double oven? A double oven?
Yes, we
Cook a
do.
turkey and a
Yeah.
ham at the same time? That shit
Yes,
sounds
sir.
like a easy
Yeah.
breezy. That make you want to cook.
Yeah.
But they got like Instapots and shit. You can do a ham and Instapot fucking quick. So what's the verdict on those plants?
My plants?
Yeah, you just said only the 1 mil?
Male?
Yeah, you only had the 1 mil of the duck
No
foot
way.
and then,
No way. I had 3 of them. 3 or
oh
4.
shit.
Yeah, I got rid of them all.
What?
The male?
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't know that. When did that happen? I knew you had the one, but the other ones were like questionable. They all
Yeah,
turned mil?
yeah, they were male for real.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, 3 of them. That's what it was. 3 total. Wasn't bad.
No, I mean it's not bad, but
No.
it's a bummer. It's a bummer that you didn't. You know what I mean?
Would I have 15? I think I
Yeah.
had 15 or 16. 3 out of that, and 2 or 3 I got rid of.
Oh, yo, 15 ain't bad though.
No.
I mean that's pretty much what I got, like 14 right now. But I think I think 2 of them got a little bit of suspect in them.
I got 8 now. So I got with the ones that didn't make it and the males.
Like all mine are supposed to be feminized, but the whole pack I grew was the on the Group 1C. It was the Rotten Roadkill, and that shit was Hermie. So I was like, fuck, man, what do I do with this pack? But I think every day it going into flowers, I can almost tell now that fucking there's one of them that has the same traits, and it sucks because it smells the best. It smells like straight dead skunk and shit. But
Hell yeah.
structure wise, and like seeing how the other ones are already, they're slowly starting to go into that flower mode, and this one is it's showing something a little bit different. So, and it's almost the same characteristics as the last one that was a Hermie. So it's kind of
I gotta check I got to probably water my plants.
I expected a couple Hermes because I mean, shit, the one was a Hermie, so I figured shit the whole pack would be. So anyone that I get out of it, it's gonna be at least.
You got a T-shirt, Yanni? What do you got?
Oh, t-shirts are cool.
Yeah, got a T-shirt. What is it? Yanni, what kind of T-shirt?
I'm almost gonna be happy if a couple of them actually turn out to be fucking duds because even in the 1 gallons, man, and doing almost like a seed to fucking flower, like the 3x3 is packed full of fucking. It's completely packed right now. You know what I mean? 14 plants. Them bitches.
Hell yeah.
It's to the point where it's overstuffed. So it'd be almost a blessing if one
Been
or
there, done that.
one or
Oh,
two.
okay.
You know what I mean?
I get you, Yanni. My duck foot's looking good. Hell yeah. Yeah, cool. I gotta go feed them. Oh, yeah. Pretty soon. Oh, excuse me. There she is.
Morning from the grow tent. Cheers.
Good
Cheers,
tent.
cheers, cheers, cheers.
What you doing up this early? I got a shirt.
That's actually exciting, Papa, right there. That's a female, and that's a decent sized plant. You're gonna smoke on some duck foot. That's pretty cool, dog.
This ain't duck foot.
Oh shit. Well, never mind. What the fuck?
Duck foot's just as big as this.
Rewind. Yo, yo.
You'll be alright.
Hopefully, one of them turns out to be a female dog. Either way, I mean,
Yeah.
I know you'll give a good review, at least an honest one. Hopefully, either way, if it sucks or not, you could be like, you know what, Frank, this is good, or like, hey, yo, Frank is telling the truth because there's a lot of backstory to that shit. So it's hard to get an actual review of somebody that grew the duck foot.
Right.
Besides Frank, you know what I mean? Frank, of course.
How true that is. Good morning, Grow Tent, she says. Morning, guys.
Morning, guys. Good morning.
Grow Tent, what you doing this early in the morning, brother?
Good morning, Viet Cong.
I'll get duck foot in a second.
I'm germinating to the Shrine, also by Copycat right now too. It's just like
Shrine?
yeah, the Shrine.
Yeah.
Oreo Big Stomper times something. I forgot what it was.
That's right, an Oreo Big Stomper.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he says, how you doing, Grow Tent? I'm up early because I went to bed early. Ah, I wonder why.
Yeah, Oreo Big Stomper times Dr. Sleep.
Oh.
Or Dr. Sleep times Oreo Big Stomper. I just sent the link. It's one of his older ones, but fucking the homie, of course, hooked it up.
Who we got?
You get the fucking Hugh Hefner look on. Hell yeah.
Frank. Come on, Frank.
Good morning. But
There we
I gotta
go.
go back to bed soon anyways.
There's a
Frank,
conversation piece. He's got an
Frank,
echo though.
I got a little notice saying on my computer saying if you have an Android phone, you must use your headphones. You got an Android?
That's what the echo comes from.
That's where the echo comes from.
Yeah, I know of the glitch. I was just changing it right now.
All right, thank you.
The great thing about iPhones, I used to only rock the fucking Androids, but once I switched to fucking iPhones, I can understand why people stay with them.
What happened is Android accidentally switched up their speakerphone with their so speakerphone and regular speaker are mixed up right now.
Are they? Yeah,
Yeah.
Fix the
That
glitch.
sounds like some goddamn government conspiracy shit.
Well, Android updated their UI, which caused StreamYard and Restream and all these other platforms. Now all the settings are backwards.
You're right about it because everywhere I went today, somebody with an Android phone had the same issue that you're having right now. And I know it was an Android phone because I sit there and watch them, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I have an Android." And every live that went on, fucking like right now, there's an echo.
But you're saying that it's hard to find an honest review. There's actually several people on the internet. Smash 510, he's one of the people. He'll give you an honest review. You got Rick R. How about Uncle Madness at the best? Like Uncle Madness, he's built the whole fucking genetic company based off of my genetics.
Damn, you should get at least some type of cut from that.
Here, let's also mention the fact that Uncle Madness also took the hybrid that I made and took third place into a high times competition.
I don't have those people subs, so I'm definitely gonna hit them up. I just wanted it wasn't an insult, so you don't have to take it that way. What it was?
No. I just wanted to point out that there's a lot.
It was in general, like majority of the people that see, there's that fucking echo. The majority of the people that even you see growing it, they either don't finish it out for whatever reason, or they don't
Because they fuck it up. Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. They don't give a smoke review. Like you hooked up Danky. Danky fell off the earth. So wherever he is, shout out to him.
Yeah, a lot of people hide it. And then they'll hit me up in the private a lot of times, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, your stuff is fire, man." But then when it comes back to it, like you got this asshole Dad's Tent, he'll say your stuff's fire to your fucking face, and then he'll run around and stab you in the back around the whole community, saying, "No, it's a fucking piece of shit." So
see, I've heard of him, but I don't got his ass subbed up.
Yeah,
so.
you got to be careful of people like that because
that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not the loop on that shit.
There are a lot of backstabbers in this community for sure.
I try to keep my algorithm hater and shitty free, so I only sub to certain people. That way, when I'm scrolling through my regular YouTube and shit, I don't get like algorithm of a bunch of fucktards or fucked up. You know what I mean? So I don't sub to everybody. Not based off of.
Enjoying a good time.
You know what I'm saying? Not based off them necessarily, or just their content.
But
I don't want to watch my regular content but be overwhelmed because they're posting on. So like a lot of people, like I'll say what's up to them. Shit, I don't have that ass subbed up, so maybe I should be more into the loop.
No, I'm not making anything up, dude.
Is it echoing when I hold on? Let me mute my shit. Is it echoing?
No.
No, it was me. I gotta hit mute and unmute because my speaker echoes. But I was trying to say, fucking forgot now.
Okay, I was tripping up out of my ass because I did leave to send a link in private chat about what the shrine was. So I thought I had like YouTube multiple windows, but like I said, I'm running off an iPhone. iPhone closes all that shit out for you. That's the only good thing about that shit. Automatically, it'll run it, but it closes it out individually, like for the microphone shit. It's weird.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I'm not making any of that up. Like my plant really does, like the original one does stink. Like you could smell that thing for like miles away.
I
It
believe that
stinks
shit.
that bad. And the
It has to have
hybrids,
a
they're
certain.
not
It
as
has to have a
strong
certain
as.
terp.
Yeah, the hybrids, they're not as strong. I can be fully honest there. Like they're hands down. I've never been able to beat that original.
Have you ever smelled a hemp farm?
Yes, it stinks.
Okay, so even
It's the
hemp
same
has
type of smell as a Bubba Kush hemp farm.
even hemp has a smell. So of course, like you saying the duck has a certain scent, then that's believable. Why would it not?
It smells like a hemp farm that's growing Bubba Kush or any Bubba strains. Bubba's fucking stink.
Yeah. Yep.
You think it's Bubba or the Kush?
Kush.
It's the OG Kush because they created the OG Kush off of the DNA. Basically every OG Kush out there has
Let me
got
ask
duck
you
foot
a
in
let
it.
me ask you a basic question that you should be able to answer easy. Where does Kush come from?
It's a man-made plant. It was
Where does
isolated
it
in
come from? What's the
California.
origin?
Oh, it's California and Florida. They totally played all the work in
See,
that, but
so
mostly California.
that's where you're wrong. It's called the Kush Mountains in Afghanistan.
No, that's
So
not true.
no,
The
it
stuff
is.
that comes from Afghanistan's a mutt.
It's called Kush Mountains.
So there's actually so this is where it's
You know
common
what you need to do? You
misunderstood.
need to Google
No, what
Kush
you need to
Mountains
do
in
is go to
Afghanistan.
Philos.
That's where it came from. That's what it
No,
is. It's from the Kush Mountains of
no,
Afghanistan. It's the
no.
Afghani strain that was crossed over to the
Afghanistan's
Americanized.
unstable is what I'm saying. So here's the thing. What you call a land race is not really a land race. A land race is actually a stabilized domesticated plant by humans. So it was brought to stabilization. What you're actually looking for is something called a heirloom plant. So what they label as land race is actually heirloom. Afghanistan is a mutt. It's actually across the board. It's got a little bit of everything. It's got so if you go to the higher mountains of like the Hindu mountains, then you might be looking at some different genomes than something in the valleys or,
No, literally,
so
the mountains are called the Kush Mountains, and that's where they grew the Afghan strain that was actually produced to be called Kush. It's called the Kush Mountains. Literally, that's what the mountains are called.
no, I came
That's where
from,
that wheat came from, was the Kush
so,
Mountains of Afghanistan. That's what it's called, Frank. I'm not lying.
so in the,
Literally, it's called the Kush Mountains. That the mountain range is called the
yes,
Kush Mountains.
but it don't matter what it's called because original Kush is not what we call Kush DNA. There's a big difference. Kush and Kush are two different things.
Kush and OG came from almost the same background. You're thinking of
Not
OG.
even
You're
close.
thinking of
The
when
wild
Kush.
stuff is
You're
not even
thinking of
close to
Kush when
humans.
Kush hit the West Coast. It turned into almost OG. You're thinking of OG. You're not thinking of Kush.
OG is called Kush. Kush is,
OG is actually strained
and
a hybrid off of Kush.
Afghanistan
That's what
is
Steve.
not. Afghanistan's a mutt, is what I'm getting at. It's literally a mutt.
It probably is a
It's,
mutt. It's probably a mixture of whatever they were growing, but it
yes.
came from the Kush Mountains of Afghanistan. That it's
So
called Afghani Kush.
So
Afghani Kush
basically,
comes
if you
from
were
the
to
Kush
look at an
Mountains.
Afghan plant, and if you even wanted to get down to that fucking, that you can go down even further, and that shit will go down like 10,000 years, and you'll be, next thing you know, you'll be pulling fucking weeds out of India that been traveled through the Mediterranean Sea trade routes.
That's probably
So
true too. Oh yeah.
yeah,
There's been Cambodian and cannabis being grown through Thailand
All right,
for
bro.
what, 100,000 years? Shit.
One for me, bro. Hell yeah.
yeah. What you got to do though is go over to Philos, and that will show you the DNAs of the original plants, and a lot of original things that people think they're chasing the originals, they're actually chasing stabilized heirloom lines. So, like Nigeria, which is African weed. African weed is the original land race. So from there, it made its way over to like the islands of Maui, and you got Thai stick and Panama. All those are the same plant.
Panama
So
Red,
anybody who
Colombian
tries to
Gold.
compare them,
You got your Mexican sativa. You have your Colombian Gold. You have your
yeah, Colombian Gold's
Brazilian
Thai stick.
Haze. You'll
They're all the
have
same.
your Thailand. You'll have your Afghan. You'll have
So
the first
yeah,
Rule Realis that came out of Russia. So simply, that's the third actual
if you
strain
were to
that you'll
hop
have. That's the
across all those
Landrace.
islands, every single one of those plants are all related. And it says so in the scientific database that has been genetically tested. What
A lot of
happens
people don't
is
know that either. That the Rule Realis plant is an actual native fucking Russian cannabis plant. That's how it's.
there's two
That's where
kinds.
that's where it originated, and the reason why would be, of course, if you look at the terrain of
So
Russia, of course it has to fucking flower early. What the fuck?
you're also
Are you
listening to
ridiculous?
what the government tells you. There's a little bit more. Before the United States, there was already cannabis here. Don't think there wasn't. There's been
Oh, I
cannabis here
believe
for
it. Why wouldn't there be?
thousands of
Why
years.
would there not be the? But what would be the land? What would be the land race of it? Would it be more of a Mexican sativa,
It's
or would it
South
be more of
American.
a northern, like a Canada? So you're gonna have a mixture through the whole United States. So you're looking at two
Um,
different geographic. You have the Southwest, of
so
course,
the
is going to be
original
dominated by
cannabis that was
Mexicans.
here is very high skunk DNA. It was separated for
In the
approximately like
north, in the
10,000
north,
years.
in the north,
Um, it,
but
it,
not in the south. The south would not. That's why all the Mexican breaking shit. That's not skunk. That
so
shit's more of a.
it was originally came across the land bridge over there from like China land and shit. So yeah, it was originally like 10,000 years ago, but it spent like 10,000 years separated, which makes the stuff in South America some of the most
Imagine
diverse
that shit.
cannabis in the
Imagine
world.
getting your hands on the original Chinese fucking cannabis seeds. Like if they
Harley's
were like
actually
in a
got some.
vault. Like if
He's
it was like in a vault and shit, and it was like the original. You know what I mean? Like how they preserve Egyptians and shit, and there was like a vault, and somehow, like through science, the
yeah,
shit
Harley
was being
Grower's a
moved.
big fan of that South American stuff. So a lot of his genetics is based off of that.
Like the original cannabis plant.
No,
The
the
shit would
South
have came from
American.
like China. It would have came from like
Um,
at least it would
China
have came from China. Yeah, it would have came from China.
China land is the stuff they got is very unique. I've actually grown Chinese hemp. It's over regulations. It tastes like fucking grass. We'll put that out there. But it's very pretty purple, a lot of it. Yeah,
I
but
bet it's not grown for yield. It's probably more grown for medicinal use through
it's grown for
teas and
fabric
shit.
purposes and seeds.
Yeah. Chinese use. Papa, you want to smoke some Chinese weed?
Nope.
No, you don't. You definitely don't want to smoke that.
Bing. Why not? Shit, they got rainforests in China.
Oh, you'll end up with a fucking headache after.
Yeah, I mean it's facts. Regardless of people's belief or their religions on marijuana, the movement right now, as far as what people are putting out, there's some fucking the best weed ever being produced and put out there right now. It stomps everything that was prior to it. The chirp wise and everything, potency, of course. Like
So I don't agree with that. What's happening is they keep running themselves in the same corner. These guys are playing in a loop of ignorance, and they're recreating the same mistakes that their predecessors have created. And to get past this, they need to start selecting phenotypes that are more diverse and stop rejecting these mutants that everybody keeps rejecting.
yeah, there's a window of opportunity. You're right about that. I will never argue that. But that would just open up really greater weed. Like we're in a movement of like really amazing fucking weed right now. Like it's really easy to catch a pheno or a clone of a pheno, and you can grow a successful harvest and produce some really fucking amazing weed right now. 10 years ago, you would have been searching for a minute, or you've been growing like almost what we would consider now regs. It's fucking it's evolution, man. Shit,
The 80s played the biggest role. way before my time. I didn't even exist yet. Those guys had a big role in the like anything after that. Like 90s, my whole life fucking been nothing but clones. I'm a 90s baby, so when I grew up and I was 13 years old, it was already a clone, nothing but clones in this whole community. He left.
Huh?
I chased him off.
No, you didn't. He'll be back. He doesn't want the night.
Well, to argue that cannabis is greater than it was, like, still to this day, everybody says that my plant's the best weed.
Can't wait.
I literally, I'm gonna be fucking upfront. I sold a bag last night. I straight up sold some, and I sold it to the guy, and the guy was fucking comes out ecstatic. He says, you know, fucking, I'll buy this any day because the fact that it stinks more than anybody's weed. It's fucking, and he's over there telling me how he gets higher off of my weed than he does any of that modern day stuff. He's like, I could smoke a whole gram of that modern day stuff, not even catch a fucking buzz. I smoke a half a joint of your stuff, I'm putting it down.
Play one here. Hell yeah. Yes, sirree, Bob. Where'd Frank go? Lost Frank.
Yeah, he lost me too. My shit fucking died out, but as soon as I popped up, I thought he was just here. I thought he was just talking, actually. Ooh, that shit smells so good, man. Like, if you guys don't grow copycat weed, just grow that shit. Because
I got some.
as long as you do it successfully, this shit fucking, it smells good, man. It tastes good. It don't have to be fucking 50 million% like, you know, what the price tag says. As long as it tastes good, like, this shit tastes fucking fire, dude. Like, and I don't know anybody that even grew this shit, the Jeepers Creepers, and that's a fucking fire ass strain. That's OG Creeper time queen reversal. That shit's fucking woo wee. Kidding me? It claims to be 41%. I don't give a shit what it is. The shit tastes good as motherfucker. God damn.
I hit the wrong button.
I thought you was talking too. Like, my shit died in my headphones, and like, as soon as I connected, I was like, "What the hell? This dude just."
Yeah, that's what happened to me. My fucking shit died.
See, now your shit sounds better though. There's no echo at all. So whenever
Oh,
you
I
did
changed
that,
devices.
yeah, that's
This
what it
ain't
was. Your Obama phone fucked up, bro. Throw that shit in the river.
Obama phone. That fucking thing costing me fucking. Oh my god, that's the most I've ever paid for a phone. It's the Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus Ultra.
Yeah, that's $1,000 phone.
Yeah,
What
dude.
the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Cheers.
Cheers, brothers.
Like, I wish I could have got a better cure, like, as far as the dry on the shit. I mean, I fucked up on the dry, so it's a little bit harsh, but it's still at the end, this shit's like damn near narcotic at the end of it, man. Like, if I'm smoking this shit at work, I take a couple hits. Like, I go back into work, and like the first couple customers for the next 15 minutes, man, I'm having a little bit of a rough time. I'm like sitting there trying to like fight it. You know, you ever been so high you're sitting there fighting the high just to be normal, and like you're fighting it within your inside, and you're like, oh damn, this shit sucks.
We lost him again. I was getting my OBS started. So now start the camera. Now what you see on the screen is Afghan. You probably got to wait for Papa if you're backstage. But the original Afghanistan, here. So Afghan, this is what the real Afghans look like. A genotype report. So, and if you were to click the genotype report of the Afghanistan, see, right off the top of real Afghan, you got skunk DNA, big old portion of hemp. It's got berry DNA, a small fraction of landrace, and to run it out the bottom, you got some CBD. Now, so this is what Afghan looks like. Now, now if you were like to compare it to what we call a modern day OG Kush, like this Azarac OG. Come on. So if we were to compare it to like Azarac OG, now this is real OG Kush DNA. See, you know, OG Kush DNA, pure OG Kush with a microfraction of hemp DNA. So I think there might be a little bit of fraction of berry up there. Oh, yep, berry. That's what it is. Berry. My bad. It looked like hemp. So, anyways, what we've done is created heirloom lines, and these heirloom lines we've specifically crossed. Which if you look, want to see something funny? The original OG Kush don't even have any OG in it. There's like no OG. So how the fuck did they concentrate OG Kush out of OG? Oh, that's simple. Because Afghanistan ain't OG. So real OGs, the Afghanistan OG, what we call OG Kush, was created in Florida off of a base genetics. Yeah, there's literally no OG Kush in what we call Kush from the kingdom of weed that comes from the kingdom of Kush. There is no OG Kush there. That's a lie. It's a lie we were fed. And everybody believes it. Like, there's no OG Kush there. Now, say if we were to go over to CKF.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Now, Duckfoot ain't the original source, but let's just say we got these nice genetics back in the 1970s floating around, and we went over.
Thanks, Papa. Cheers.
See, at the very base of my plant right here is OG Kush DNA. So selectively picking from there, the Duckfoot made its way down to Florida, and they selectively picked out even higher ratios of OG Kush. So then you start from the Florida, you start seeing about 50% lines OG Kush. And then as it made its way from Florida, it went over to California, and that's when California did the real work, and they make those 99% OG Kush lines. So those are heirloom lines created by man. OG Kush is not OG Kush.
It's OG heirloom.
Now, as I was talking about with like now landrace is the same problem. Like if we were to go over here to the Nigerian silk, which is the original, Nigerian silk has skunk DNA with so this is what a real landrace looks like. It's a 3-part mutt. And that's land race. That's what it looked like in Africa. So as it left Africa, they started making heirloom lines, which then started bringing it over here to its relatives, so like Panama, which is Panama Red. So the first relative of the Nigerian is Panama Red, which then you got Colombian gold.
How do you type in that genome report? All you do is just like go to that website.
Type the word Phylos right here. See, Phylos.
And it has to be a land race, or it has to be a specific strain.
Just got to be in their data. Just got to be a strain they tested in their database, and they tested thousands of strains. So
So if you
they
put
got
in
this.
like a certain strain, it would pop up like Ethos Haze.
I don't know about Ethos, but he might
Yeah,
have
exactly.
something.
So it would be like more specific, like as
Oh, he
far as
does got some up here. Like we got Ethos sour lemon haze back cross too. That's what you're looking for.
no, the Ethos IBL. He has his Ethos IBL Haze, so it's an inbred
So
lineage.
so this is the lineage before the inbred lineage. This is the back cross. So this is the back cross too, which is then you go forth, bring forth some F generations. Then you cross the F generations into the children of the back cross, creating the inbrededs. So this is the stage before the inbreds. So what happened is they probably shut down the database before he got the chance to register his inbreds.
Yeah, because that's what one of the crosses is. Ethos Haze times Pancake Ice, and the Ethos Haze is IBL. So
Yeah, this
like
is
he crossed all those land races together to get the inbred. So like there's a bunch like you know how you would get an
yeah.
IBL. So
And if you look at it, his haze is pretty much pure skunk DNA. He's got some badass
yeah,
plants over there.
yeah,
I've grown a lot of ethos. He's got some good weed.
yeah.
I'm not gonna put it
I
down.
have that fucking like I said I think I was telling you before, man. I got that Samoa 78 fucking limited edition pack. It's signed and
Look at that.
everything.
Fucking his
I was
haze
gonna
is
pop it. I was gonna open it today, but I'm like, man, it's almost worth it just to keep it fucking sealed up, just in case
yeah.
somebody
That
else
haze
wants
ain't
it.
even haze though. That fucking
But
haze is all skunk.
it's Ethos Haze is IBL, so it's like 4 land races. He has like the Mexican sativa with the Thailand and something like it's like 4
Mexico
different
is
land
shining
races
bright in that.
that he crossed back in to get an IBL, and then they cross it to a Pancake Ice, which is also 100% sativa. That's what makes it more even interesting because the Pancake Ice is shit. That's somebody else's shit. That's fucking. I think it's
It's the White Widow. That's where
Rare
he's stealing a
Dangerous
lot
or
of his
somebody's
DNA
shit.
from. Pineapple's pretty
And it
skunky
says
weed
right
too.
on it 11 to 14 week. Like it doesn't lie on the packaging. Like that's what his breeder recommendation on that. I'm like, God damn. I copped it because it's a limited edition, man. They did different art on each one, and then it's like signed and documented, like this number, this one, and shit. So I thought that shit's cool as fuck, man. Plus, it's 100% sativa. That's a good thing to have in the vault. Something I can just pop if I ever want to run nothing but sativas. Do
But
some back crossing. Say I want
he's
to
got
play
a
with
few
some
of
fucking
his.
breeding.
Ethos got 14 varieties on the database.
Like if
He's
I
got
wanted to do like some type of breeding where I would want to try to get more of a sativa, lineage back in it, I'd want 100% sativa, right? That I could actually use as the fucking either the cross, the back cross. So if I'm taking a hybrid, and say I'm taking, for instance, one of copies, and I want to like kind of breed out the hybrid of certain strains with sativa because say I like sativa. I'm not saying I do. I'm just saying in general. It's always good to
there's
have
a
like
popular one.
100% sativa, right? It's always good to have that 100% sativa line that you can say, okay, this isn't a hybrid. This is leaning 99.5 to the sativa to
I've
breed
tasted this weed.
into, right? To
This weed
breed
tastes
into
like
shit.
straight berries. This is a good one right here from Ethos. The Ethos Purple Monjuk.
Yeah, he has a stack ass lineup though. He has the whole granddaddy fucking, or was it the grandpa cookie lineup? He has a bunch of autos they started fucking with. I fuck with Ethos because everything I grew from, like the white wedding that I have, man. I popped one bean. That shit was a keeper. Should have kept it. Didn't. Haven't even popped any of the other beans. Because I started buying other ones. That automatically, that whole pack went into the fucking save. But now I'm like, I don't want to be a keeper. I don't want to be that person that is holding on to beans. Like, that shit should be grown. You know what I mean? That's why I bought that shit. So
Oh, that's a beautiful plant.
I'm starting to try to run through a bunch of packs. I'm trying to run more plant count and say, fuck it.
Might have to try and
What's
get
that
my
one?
hands on some
What's
of
that
that.
one?
His Critical Skunk RBX1. Half OG, half
Those RBX
skunk,
one.
pretty
That's what
much.
White Wedding is. The White Wedding is the RBX one. Yeah, some of
Yeah,
his
that
RBX ones are
beautiful.
fucking. Look how it leans though, all the way at the end.
Dude, it's absolutely perfect. Like I wouldn't fucking fix that at all. That's perfect in my opinion.
It's like skunk is equal to
OG Kush.
Yep.
With a dash of landrace separating them.
Slight land race to make it fucking that stack ratio when you go into flower, so it starts to stack up. But you don't have to fucking flower for
Dude, I
11
bet
weeks.
you that stuff, you hit that and you fucking feel like you're suffocating.
What's that one called? Let's mental note that shit.
It's this Critical Skunk RBX1.
So pretty much whatever that's gonna be. You could probably get those shit really cheap too. That's the shit as you as a breeder. That's a score.
Oh, for sure. That's a special
Because
plant for
those
sure.
seeds right there would probably be like super cheap.
Oh, they only got it labeled as uncommon.
You
It's
know what I mean?
unstable as fuck.
Well, not that it's unstable, but like that original one, that's probably an older
No,
strain.
it's really unstable.
That's probably
So
that's probably an older strain that he's already used to cross other shit. Like that's probably a 2000. You know what I mean? That's probably one of his original ones to go in there, but he still has in the vault that you could buy type shit.
So they actually have a bar to test like the stability of plants. All plants, they tell you how stable they are. So basically, this plant is as unstable as they come. You can't get more unstable than this.
He said it's the max.
Yeah,
The
it really
max.
is. Like, fucking at highest. So you're going to get a fuck ton of phenotypes. So you buy this pack of seeds, you're most likely not going to find this pheno. He basically what it's saying is he got lucky.
Well, I mean,
so that changes my outlook.
I mean that's the outlook of is the glass half full or glass half empty. Like who's to say?
Right. It'd be a hunt.
Who's to say that his pheno is the one that you would want? Maybe his pheno is good, but one of the ones
I
you
want
would
that phenotype
would be similar but better. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, I totally want that phenotype. It's just you're never gonna find it unless you got to cut off him.
yeah, or know what you're doing. And like grow like 50 plants at a time, and just know what it was gonna look like, just based off just knowing. Because you might not know, and then like thought it was, and then still trash it. Because if you don't know, you don't know. How the hell are you gonna know what to judge it by if you've never seen that motherfucker before? You might throw one away and think it was, but then it ended up being the one.
You'd have to smoke each one of them.
Yeah.
So
literally flower every single one of them out.
Yeah, that's what I have to do in my pheno hunt. So I'll go through and I'll have to smoke and I'll take a sample out of each one of those, say 50 plants I grew, and I'll decide. That's how I'll decide which ones I'll move forth in the lineage. I'll pollinate them all, but I'll end up having to try each individual plant to figure out which one's the good one.
Is there a big difference in between? Like,
dude, the freak show generations.
Like,
on the F2 of the freak show, literally every single plant was different. I didn't have one that was the same.
That's kind of discouraging, ain't it?
It is. That's why you want stability in there.
It like, makes it harder for you to. Yeah, you want. Yeah. Stability or the exact trait that you were looking for right off the bat. Like one of them at least, not just a plethora of a bunch of different ones.
See,
it'd be nice to see some type of consistency.
And that's exactly what you're talking about, the stability versus the one trait. If you were to breed towards stability, once you get past that 50% mark, quality rapidly starts diminishing in the plants. Like you might have 100% OG Kush plant with really stable traits, but it's really diminished for the fact that it's too stable. The inbred OG Kushes are where they stay at about the 50% mark, they're higher grade weed than the ones that are really stable.
I mean, like, how good does a plant have to be that you'd want to keep it around for longer than a year, 2 years? Considering the fact that, it seems like every day that there's something new coming out, how good would that Pacific pheno of a plant have to be like, okay, all I'm going to do is clone this plant. I'm not even going to entertain the idea of other strains. I'm just going to specifically grow this plant for a 2-year span. Like, it would have to be like, you would think,
A
like
1 in a million plant.
Yeah, it would have to be. Because even big breeders aren't even doing that shit. Look how, like, Belief, Copycat, Exotic Genetics, Ethos, Seed Junkie, Aficionado, they're popping out new. It looks fire as fuck every week, 2 weeks. So how would you find one that you were like, I'm not going to buy any more seeds. I'm not going to do nothing. I'm going to clone this one plant. This is the fire plant. This is what I'm going to run. Because that's the goal, right? I mean, otherwise, why take clones? You're either going to take clones because you're going to run it for a long period of time, or you just want to keep it as a live plant just in case or whatever. You still have to keep some type of plant alive to keep that plant around unless you want to pop another seed. So
I guess the best way to find something like that would be start with research, I would think, right? You would go after the DNA you want.
yeah, but I think the market's so saturated now that it's almost impossible for the average grower to be able to pick that because everything new looks good. So everything new, like if it's the Chimera #2 coming out of Belief, being crossed with everybody else that, breeders that you fuck with. So therefore, are you like, do I want to get that Pacific one? But then like if you grow it for like 2 years, I mean, by 2 years, shit, there's something else that might pop up, right?
Why the fuck are people so obsessed with that Belief fucking person? Dude, he's a fucking pollen chucker.
He's
A
popping
lot
out
of them are
big
pollen
names
chuckers.
what they're using is he's popping out like the Sunset something, the Chimera. He's the one that made he's the one that made the permanent marker. So they
Dude,
take
he's
it. What
fucking
they do
people raw, man.
well, what he does, he's selling his clones for like $10,000. So
Yeah, that's
like
what I
Seed
mean.
Junkie.
He's fucking people
Yeah.
raw. He's taking $15,000 for a fucking basic weed and you're like not even Vaselining them up and just straight up fucking these people. And how is he famous for fucking people?
I mean, what it is like the hype is behind it to begin with, and then you have people like Cookies or Seed Junkie, so they buy that $10,000 clone, and then they cross it with their shit. So they're not gonna just buy that clone and then just grow it and then say, okay, I'm growing Belief Chimera. So it's Chimera times their shit, their top shit. And they're producing it out there for not only their brand, but then using the back hype because, he's got like the top genetics right now, pretty much. Belief is putting out some fucking fire ass shit.
I guess if you look at it that way, it's like who can pay the advertiser better.
Copycat alone has taken like 3 or 4 of his cuts. So I mean, and he's crossed it back, but so like Cookies, so Bernard, the CEO of fucking Cookies, well, he took the marker and he crossed it with one of his strains, and then Seed Junkie did the same shit, and I think there's another one. They took that permanent marker and they crossed it. Oh, Exotic did it too. Exotic Genetics did this shit too.
Yeah, ain't
and
that
they
funny
crossed
though?
it with their own
With a single cross.
They made a whole So they call it collapse, but it's not a collapse.
It's F1 mutts. They're pollen chuckers. That's what I was getting at. Like that shit fucking infuriates me so bad that people are all fucking gaga over a pollen chucker. Like
it's the bag appeal, and what it is the bag appeal, and that like if I could have that Pacific one that they show you, like it's just marketing. That's all it is.
It is. It's like who can pay
Because
better
the
in
odds
marketing.
of getting that just specific one, unless you're actually getting the clone, which costs you 10 grand, or you have a hookup, somebody that is working a facility and they're growing, they're growing 200 of those clones that they did buy. So once you buy a clone for 10 grand, you're not going to just grow that one clone out. You're going to make that
Yeah.
clone 10,000 clones. So if
So
you have somebody that works in a facility that they're growing that specific, yeah, they could probably shoot you a clone real easy, like for fucking like $50 out the back door type shit. You know what I mean? So it's hard to be like, okay, is everybody paying $10,000 for these clones? But
oh, they're totally not. They're like you said. They're
if you
totally.
were to pay the 10 grand specifically just to get that type of weed that they're showing you, and it produced that specific weed that they're showing you, you better grow like the biggest plant on earth. Fuck. But to be 10 grand worth, but I mean, that's what people are buying it for. Some people don't give a shit, man. They just want to be able to take a picture of that shit in a bag and put it on IG. They don't give a shit what the price is.
The first most expensive clone was that hit the market back in the day was called Fruity Pebbles. It was $2,000 a cut. My friend up the road bought that fucking thing. And then later on, give it like a couple weeks later, and next thing you know, this thing's all over the place. The fucking value's dead. You're lucky if you can get rid of a Fruity Pebble clone for $10.
That's the death of the market of a certain. Like, look at Runts. Runts came out hard for like 2 years and then died. Why? Because everybody got their hands on the cut of Runts and they started like crossing everything they had with Runts. So there's so many varieties now of Runts that Runts ain't even Runts. So it's they did that shit with Gelato. When Gelato 33 came out, they crossed it with everything. So it
Yeah, a lot of
ruined
F1s.
Gelato. They did it with GG4, Guru 4. The original GG4 is hard as fuck to find, and it's still a classic ass, bomb ass strain of weed. But they took it, they crossed it with everything known to man. So you don't know if it's even the real one. If you get it, it's actually like a hybrid of one of them.
Yeah, you'd have to test it. Same
They
thing with
all
that
got
Mac
burnt
cut.
out. Gelato got burnt out. Skittles got burnt out. Fucking
So
Runts got
and
burnt
then
out.
with that Mac, I think Capulator released 2. I think he's a fucking lying piece of shit, and I think he might have killed one of them. And he released 2 plants and telling the
cap
general
cuts,
public.
yeah.
Yeah, so I think he released 2 different types to 2 different sections, and then he told each section they're both related plants, but he told both people that they were the same plants when they're both not.
You know what? That almost doesn't even matter because they took the Mac and they crossed that with like Death Bubba. Death Bubba's fucking amazing strain. They took the Mac and they crossed it with I don't know. I almost want to think the Mac's in GMO, but so there's people that got their hands on the real Mac and they grew it and then they
The
took it
Mac's
and they
DNA looks
used
like
it.
my duck foot, like pretty much identical. Like
That
that's
shit
what
got
the
burnt out
DNA
too.
looks like.
That's fire. That's a fire ass strain too, though. But I mean, it got played the fuck out. People fucking everybody had the
Well, there's
Mac,
a lot of fakes
Mac
out
1,
there,
fake
like
Macs,
yours
big Macs, little
with the
Macs.
F1 shit. Like, yeah, there's so many fake Macs.
Yeah. And then you get somebody say, "Oh yeah, I got the actual capulator cut." It's like, okay, you really got the real cap cut. When did you actually get the cap cut? If they tell you a long time ago and they've been running the whole time, it's like, okay, so you've been running the same. So you have a consistent clone basis. Like, how are you running? How have you been running this Mac cut for like fucking 5 years, 6 years, however long? Shit, that shit came out a long time ago. That's the thing. It's like if you ain't running a facility, it's hard to keep that shit around. Like, how you gonna keep it around unless you just consistently growing it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Taking clones, growing it, taking clones, growing it. That takes somebody that's like very dedicated into that one strain, because a lot of people will eventually be like, okay, I'm gonna grow something else, and then maybe, oh, I'm gonna go back. I got that mat cut.
So
But it's almost like, even though everything in time should evolve, man. Like, because who really wants to smoke the same shit for fucking ever?
I do.
It must be the best weed in the world, man. Because
Dude, it is.
smoking the same thing no matter what. Every time you grab into the bag, you want that same taste no matter what it is.
I
Every
bought
time
some
you
San
smoke,
Fernando Valley though. That was the second weed that I found that I liked as much as my plant. I'm gonna be hunting through that. I'm excited about that pheno hunt.
but you would be happy every day with the duck. If that was the only weed on earth, you'd be like, okay, cool.
Oh
You would
yeah,
never
that's
want
my
to change.
stranded island weed.
What's the one thing you would change about it if you could?
Yield. That's the one
Yeah,
thing that I've
that's what I
been
thought you
working
was
towards
going to
switching.
say. Yeah,
When a
it'd
fucking
be nice
plant's
to
over
have
there
big ass
yielding,
buds, right? Right, big ass
yeah,
nugs.
give me
Like,
some fucking pound at least.
imagine
3-4
that big
ounces
ass
of
donkey
bullshit.
dick, fucking big old floppers that you have to yo-yo up.
Oh, that's my hybrids.
Just fucking pounds of shit that you're like, damn, man, I got so much weed. What the fuck?
Yeah, I stole that trait
Yeah.
from the freak show. So the freak show makes these massive fucking buds. I was trying to explain that last night to somebody, and they're like, no, the freak show's tiny. I'm like, no, those things are huge, man. And so I stole the traits from that plant.
Yeah, I think they were thinking of something else. Because freak show, I mean, it'll grow once it's growing, but it grows like cones, right? Not necessarily.
Oh, they grow donkey dicks. They cover the stick all the way from top to bottom, like no stem at all. Best structure I could imagine.
Just some weird, crazy looking bud.
Do you know who Bill Ward is?
Yeah, he did that.
I think he's got.
He does the Sea of Green, the fucking the pools and shit, the kiddie
Yeah.
pools.
He's got one of the best freak show videos on the internet. I think he's the best expression of how it can perform.
Some of that shit looks crazy, like a vine, like you'd be growing in your house. It's weird. Fucking the leaf structure's like, what the fuck? Because it's so thin and freakish. You wouldn't even like think it's like a. You would automatically subsumption be like, okay, that's a sativa. But it definitely has to have some type of CBD in there, right? You know?
Sorry, I
Some
was
type
in
of
the other
hemp.
tab. Not
So,
really any CBD in it. It's very high THC, a lot of A's.
what's the main terp profile? Pine sol, pinonese, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I would say that definitely plays up there on the top roll. That pine stuff. It's
Yeah, pinonese,
so
or whatever the fuck you say it.
it's definitely a blend of terpenes. It's so the most abundant out of all the flavors that to be hit out of the seeds will be a pineapple flavor. It'll be like a sweet and the bubble gum. There's a bubble gum phenotype and there's a grape phenotype also. So she's a little unstable, and you can get a lot of flavors out the freak show.
Where's the indigenous from? Like some fucking northern hemisphere, or where does it come from?
Oh, that's a whole story right there. So Jordan Shapeshifter was playing with some plants, and he got some weed from Hawaii that represented it was a duckfoot hybrid. So from there, he selectively picked a duckfoot, which he called Webster, and then he crossed the Webster with some stuff that was super long. I believe like the Holy Banana or something like that, which is like it's basically like a haze,
That's where that
which is
pine
like
comes
purple
from, pine
kush.
sol. And then you
Yeah,
got the fucking pineapple. That's Hawaiian. Wow.
yeah. So they
Wow.
from there he saw a elongated finger, which he then called the saw blade. From the saw blade, he kept breeding the mutation even further, which then evolved into the feathered plant they call a freak show.
Do you think it's just like a matter of time before it's crossed with the right strain to produce like a higher yielding? You know what I mean? Like as far as the duck or even the freak show, like more of a different bud structure that's appealing that people would be jumping on.
Yeah.
Or do you think it's
I've said the same thing, and even Jordan Shapeshifter, the creator of the Freak Show, has said the same thing. Me and him both believe that there are more mutations out there to be explored. So we can increase potency, increase yield, increase flavor. There's so many options behind these mutants, and unlike the other things like breeding towards like OG Kush or Landrace, they've already been done and locked out into specific stabilized corners. So trying to work towards that is just backtracking and repeating a cycle of insanity.
Do you think it would matter if the freak show lost its leaf structure but kept the same terps? So say it developed a more traditional leaf structure, but it was still the freak show taste?
Yes.
Do you think that would it would take away from the wow factor?
Normally, weeds don't taste as good. So the F1 version will not. They'll grow normal leaves on anything F1, but they'll never taste as good as the mutant itself. I don't know why, but there's just something special inside mutants that make them so much better. I think I've got a theory behind it. I'm not sure how right I am, but I theorize because these mutations are like some Down syndrome of the fucking plant world or whatever.
The cell structure, like how they actually take the intake of nutrients.
Yes.
It takes that differently.
Which will increase the levels of ethylene.
Kind of like kids with autism, you know what I mean? Like they have different serotonins in their brains that are being released at different times. So instead of, a Pacific plant taking up calcium at a certain rate, this one might take it either slower or higher, or like any nutrient, phosphorus, whatever. And that alone is going to make it develop itself differently than a regular plant because the cell structure is different. Shit, the whole, its main membrane's different. It's not thinking the same way. It's erratically either taking up, probably a lot of them probably have like nitrogen issues, like taking up too much nitrogen. I've noticed a lot of mutants, they're always really dark green.
Yeah,
I've never
they
had
take
like
up
a
way
lighter,
too much nitrogen.
Yeah, I've never noticed a mutant that was like I have one right now in the tent, and it's a completely different. It doesn't even look the same. Fucking, there's like 3 phenos of the rotten roadkill right now. There's 2 predominant ones, and then 1. And then like 3 that are like they could be similar, and then the 1 Pacific mutant, and the leaf structure looks like completely different. It's coarse, stumpy,
kind of feathered.
It's not feathered. It's so all the other phenos have like big, big leaf, big predominant like indica leaf. This one was more sharp, serrated, and it's dark green and little leaf. But the leaves aren't. None of them are big. So it's dark, just dark little leaves. Like really serrated though. No wide fan. I'll try to take a picture of it.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, so there's when I
It
was
looks
playing
like
with
2
this roadkill,
totally different fucking. I was like, what the fuck? It's night and day. But it's dark. It's like a dark green, like it's taking up a lot of nitrogen. And I've noticed that with mutants.
Yeah, it stole that from the roadkill. So inside the roadkill, I discovered there's a mutant similar to the freak show inside there. I found it when I was re-vegging the plant. I seen the recessive trait, and I'm like, I can target this and work towards it. So
yeah, they're really short, serrated. They're not sativa leaves, like thin leaves. No, it's just a tiny, just serrated.
Just
I think
fucked up looking. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But the plant's small too. Small, like a tiny plant. Doesn't want to grow, but it's growing. You can tell it's growing, but it's growing like really, really, really slow.
Little wrinkly looking and shit.
It's not even necessarily wrinkly. It's just really tiny. Everything about it, like the leaves had never gotten big. You know, like all the other plants has been flipped into flowers, so they're all growing.
Oh,
They're
you got a
slow.
midget.
Yeah, it's a midget. It's this little. It doesn't. It's starting to. You know what I mean? Like every day when I open up the tent, it's got that light yellow green because it's been. You know, it's okay. We're going into flower. I mean, they all got flipped early. You know what I mean? Like
Clone that
shit.
bastard, dude.
I'm doing 14 in a fucking 3x3. You know what I mean? So all 1 gallons.
Yeah, you might have something special there. Clone
It
that.
was almost that shit was fucking, and it's so it's not showing any. So I could clone it because it's not even popping out hairs, nothing yet. It's just so tiny compared to everything
Yeah,
else, and it's
I just
dark. It completely looks different than everything. Like if it was a seed that wasn't in the whole packet, it's completely different. All the other ones have similar, you know, structure, and then there's a couple that have very tall structures, like the very original one that I had the Hermia of. Like there's 2 of them that resemble that one, and they're already one of them is sus as fuck, but it's the best smelling plant in the tent. And I've watched it every day because it has the exact same structure as the Hermie did, and it to right now it's still not showing any type of hairs, nothing. So the actual other plants in the tent, the ILGM ones, they're showing their sex already. So I can almost eliminate that they're all females. Um, and I've seen I think three positive females with the rod and roadkill, and there's 4 still not showing, and the one main big one. So there's 8 in total. The one big that smells the best, that reminds me exactly of the Hermia plant, not showing any type of sex at all. But it's the biggest plant in the tent, the whole tent, and every day it's getting bigger. It smells amazing. Not showing any hairs, but it's showing the same structure. Like it's fucking like flashbacks. I'm like almost guaranteeing that it's gonna be a fucking Hermie. Like I'm calling it right now, just so it's actually on fucking record that is gonna be a Hermie plant. It's gonna be the same thing as the fucking other one I grew before. And my ratio right now, I'm thinking I'm gonna get out of that fucking pack, which is the whole reason why I wanted to grow the whole pack out, because I didn't trust the pack. I'm almost guaranteeing that not only that one, but maybe one more. I think it's going to be a 3 to 10 ratio.
I
3
think you're
Hermes.
probably right.
But there's going to be 2 fucking fire ass ones because there's one that is showing female. So there's one that's showing female, and the big plant isn't showing shit yet. It's doing the same thing, the same exact trait that the original Hermie did, and the clone when I originally cloned it before I even knew it was a Hermie. So, but it smells so fucking good. But it's not showing anything yet. But I can guarantee there's 2 of them that are automatically doing the whole bunching up of the hairs, you know, all the fucking the main, because they didn't get topped. They're all fucking asymmetrical. You know what I mean? They're doing the whole fucking everything's bunching up to start popping out straight pistils and shit. You know, the big one, it's not doing shit. It's just getting bigger, and now you can see it's growing every day. It's the only one actually I did top was that same one. That's the only one I did top because it's always been the biggest plant, period, from day one. So I
I
did
grew
top
some
it. Just
roadkills without topping. They grow
that's the only
really
one.
nice stack.
That's the only one. My whole goal was just to get 14 main colas. You know what I mean? So I was gonna do all asymmetrical fucking colas, just 14 main colas in a 3x3. You know what I mean? 8 rotten roadkills, and then the rest fucking the apple fritters. And you know, I'm gonna do a defoliation after they're, you know, so I'm gonna strip them down, and my goal was just to get those main 14 colas, all, you know, each plant actually. So I'm gonna have to prop, you know, a couple plants up because I'm dealing with 14 plants and they're all different. except for like 2 or 3, like on each side. Like it's weird. Like the ILGMs, there's like 2 of them. They're almost identicals, and then there's like 2 smaller ones, but they're all showing that hey, we're gonna be females. So that's the only thing besides out of a 20 pack, I only got 6 to pop. So the downside is so right now, so ILGM gets a win that the only ones that did survive out of a 20 pack are all females. But it was only 6. So if you're buying, you have to buy big packs. Copy right now, I'm almost guaranteeing I'm gonna have 2 Hermes out of here. Like I can see how they're progressive. I can just open the tent, so every day now going into flower, I can see just like open the tent and look down. I'm looking at the tops and I can automatically tell which one's gonna, showing more and more I'm going into flower. And then which ones are like, okay, I'm just gonna grow right now. I'm not even gonna show you any pistils. So I'm looking down in there. I'm looking where those first hairs should be popping, and there ain't nothing yet, but there's a little bit of nub coming up, a little bit of nub, just a little, but there ain't no hair coming out. I already know that's gonna be, so I'm already telling myself, man, which is okay, I won't even be mad because I thought the whole pack was gonna be Hermes. So if I can get like 2, so I'm gonna think, like I said, like I told you, I'm gonna say 3 out of 10. I'm gonna get 3 Hermes out of a 10 pack. I'm gonna get the mutant is gonna be a female. It's showing that it's not gonna be anything but a female because it's just not doing shit. So eventually, when it does go into flower, it's gonna be a female. So there, right there, is gonna be a different smoke all in itself because it looks nothing like the rest of the plant. So I'm gonna get at least 3 different phenos that I get to smoke on. And I'll
There's
probably
only
open up a
one
little bit of
Hermes
space.
plant from I Love Growing Marijuana that I've seen throughout time. It's their White Widow. So I've seen a lot of people have issues with that plant. Everything else, though, I haven't heard any complaints about any other plants.
You know what a damn shame is that I would never order White Widow from anybody, but I would love to grow White Widow. The only way I'd grow White Widow is it would have to be from a vault, somebody that either carried themselves or an old seed bank that is still open for business but doesn't really sell shit. And once in a while they get a hit. I don't know because I wouldn't trust it. Everything has White Widow. Look, I mean, you go on Seed Finder or whatever, to check it, and everything has either
Everything
Northern Lights
is.
or White Widow
Dude,
in it. They
it's
have the
fucking in
NL5
everything.
or White Widow. It's in everything. But get the original White Widow. I remember when that shit, man. When I was like, I think 14, 15 years old, man. I remember seeing White Widow in High Times magazine, and it was crazy as shit because I thought it was gonna be white. I never got to smoke it. I just always sat there and looked at the magazine. White Widow, it's gonna be white. The whole thing's white. Fucking, it's crazy. And then they did the White Rhino. They had White Rhino crossed off of White Widow, and I
That
actually
was
got to
always
smoke
the
some. I got to smoke
yeah.
some of that like about 6 years later after seeing White Widow in a High Times. Actually, I was in Tennessee and fucking Memphis and fucking went across the border over to Arkansas and this white dude, man, he had some White
White Widow
Rhinos.
way
That shit
better,
was
hands
fucking
down.
yeah. I've never smoked straight White Widow.
Yeah.
Always admired it in a magazine. Never. I can honestly say I've never got a chance to smoke real White Widow. Or actually, I think one time maybe Northern Lights, real Northern Lights, because it had like a northern pine sweet taste, and it almost would feel like it was real. Like because I
Like you got a
smoked a
White
lot of.
Widow of the Northern Lights, yeah. That
It was like
happens.
because if you think of Northern Lights, you think of like a Pacific. If you know what weed is, and Northern Lights is, it's going to be a
Haze and White
certain
Widow pretty
taste.
much.
Yeah, when you hit it, and then just a light green. It's going to be a light green fucking bud. It's not fucking any type of purple in it. It's that light, like a white almost. It's so light. That's where they got the white into it. The White Widow and all that shit was like that's the original, really super light fucking color green. It looks white fucking texture, and they started calling that shit those things. And then Northern Lights, man. Maybe one time I smoked that shit because it tasted like it was Northern Lights. I don't know. But nobody really knows, man. You don't know what the fuck because there was no testing back in the day. It was always word of mouth. And just
No, you
like
had to go
today,
up and trust people.
Yeah, and just like today, people lie about fucking it, like just like it was 1,000 years ago. People lie about shit, so you don't fucking know what you really did smoke. You can just tell yourself, like, hopefully it was that, because in your mind, when you seen it as a picture or you heard about it, like you can relate, like that taste, like that's what it should be. Like obvious, like sour diesel does it not taste sour, like gas, sour gas. You get some real sour diesel, that shit's fucking gonna leave a coating in your mouth of like sour gasoline. Like it's a perfect example. That's sour.
That's the OG
Ugh.
Kushlinger of the DNA.
Yeah. You know when you're smoking real sour diesel. That's when you're smoking it just like that sour, like a Sour Patch fucking gasoline.
It's
Yeah.
basically
I
OG
love
and
it.
skunk DNA with a
Yeah,
little bit
I
of
love
berry.
that fucking taste, dude. That shit is such a great seller too. Because fuck bag of pill as far as looks. If your smell bag of pill is on amazing point, if your funk level, if it's loud, people don't give a fuck what it looks like. Especially if it's in the dark, if they're buying that shit at the middle of the night. They open the bag, that was always the key. Because shit, man, you open the bag, smell that shit. That shit smells like a rancid. Just like whoa. If they
Yeah,
get
stink
that,
up the
like
whole fucking
you know what I
car.
mean? Like when they open the bag and they smell it and they get that kickback, like ooh wee. You know, you ever had that before? Ooh,
Oh, I just last night, man.
that
I
right there.
sold some of my
Oof.
duck, and I ran
That's
up
what
to
they
the
do.
guy.
They go oof,
When
oof.
you before you even open it up, you stink so bad. You
They're
just
like
come up on them
oof.
to be
Like
like, "Damn,
goddamn,
you
what the fuck is
stink."
that? Oof, oof. Yeah, oof.
Like my buddy's house, he's in a 3-story apartment over there, and he's got some duck foot, and I could smell that fucker all the way at the base floor over in the fucking road. He's got the whole fucking block stinking.
Yeah, that shit kills the looks of it. I mean, people do like to look at pretty weed. Who doesn't? I like to look at pretty steak. But if that shit smells good, say if I was blind, shit, it wouldn't matter what the fucking shit looked like, as long as it smells good and tastes good. I wouldn't even know if that steak that looked like shit. But if it smelled good and it tastes good, that steak is gonna fucking be on point every day. I'm like, let me get some more of that steak. That smells like a goddamn New York, I think. You know, it could look like shit, right? But it's
Yeah,
gonna taste amazing. It's gonna smell amazing.
but you're always gonna have
Those
that one guy that doesn't want their peas to touch their mashed potatoes. You know.
Yeah, but those smells, man, like smell and taste is gonna always outbeat look. I mean, because you really can get some really great looking weed and it tastes like nothing. It's like air.
That's how a lot of the really, really, really good stuff are. They'll be like kind of blah.
Yeah, and how big of a disappointment is that? You can't. I mean, your senses only get so good about looks. You know, what I mean, like you can only get so much endorphins by looking at something. You get a lot more if you can smell it and taste it. Like if you can smell and taste something, your body's gonna be like, ooh wee. Not only does it smell good, but it's motherfucking. You can start drooling and shit. You can't drool by looking at something. Well, I mean, I guess you could. Some people might.
But you can, where the looks play a big role is marketing on the internet and stuff like that, and
Yeah,
posters or
so that's
whatever.
where you got to have that for a bag of pills, like for looks to buy, because
Yeah.
no one wants to buy a bag of shit that tastes great. If it looked
Yep.
like a turd, but it tastes like goddamn the world's greatest chocolate, guarantee people are gonna be hesitant to be like, eh.
Like if I saw your picture on the wall over there, I'm gonna go into your
Yeah.
shop and buy your weed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where it should be, like that rule. Like if your shit looks good, try to make it fucking taste good too. That's where you get that trifecta. That's where you win. When it looks good and it tastes amazing and that smell makes you just want to like not smell it. Like you worried about where you go in places because you're like, fuck, everybody's gonna smell me, man. God damn it. I already know it. Fuck. People, one of these Karens are gonna be like, hey, you stink. You smell like fucking. What, you got a dead skunk in your pocket? We know somebody's been smoking. You know, some dumbass comment, and you just trying to buy a coffee or something. Like, God damn it. Wish I didn't have this weed in my pocket right now.
So, there's this company called Skunkfoot Farms. I bought from them like several times, and what internet am I on? Not that one. But I'll have to find the right link. But the Skunkfoot Farms, their weed's really pretty, but all their weed fucking tastes like celery. And I've noticed that is a big common flavor. Like all these super sparkly weeds, a lot of them, they'll taste like celery.
That sucks.
Yeah, and it's super pretty, like super high THC. And I bought their weed, and like I straight up wrote their company about this. I'm like, your guys' weed is super pretty, but it fucking sucks. I'm like, I don't know if you're fucking it up during a dry cure or whatever, but it fucking sucks.
Yeah, if the taste ain't there, man, like, it's hard to smoke this shit. Like, I've never really had, like, smoked really potent, shitty tasting weed. So, like, that alone would be like, damn, man, this is a bummer. I'm getting high, but this shit sucks. This tastes like some fucking carrots. What do you say, celery? It's
Yeah, like
fucking
celery. And
like water, pretty much, like that watery, like, maybe, I don't know, man.
Here's their company,
Maybe they're
and this is
using
what
something.
their products all come in this fancy little jar and everything, and they have like these really nice looking products. And I bought their
Yeah, they
products
look
several
fire, yeah.
times from the dispensary. It's just their weed fucking sucks. Let's see if we
Yeah, it
can
looks
find them.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, they got really good products over there, like look wise. But and they sell millions of dollars worth of shit because they got looks, and that's what it's all about is looks. When you're pulling out dabs like that, and these fucking dabs suck, dude. Their fucking products, all their weeds, like these weeds suck. They're trash. Fucking all that. Their carts taste like those things taste like sugar, burning sugar. That's a great indicator. That's how a lot of their shit looks super sparkly, and it's just fucking rip off, man.
I wonder what they're doing to fuck it up. Like what they're adding or what they're skipping on or what they're like what their process is.
From talking to them, it don't sound like they're fucking up anything. It just sounds like their genetics suck, and they're totally lying about their organic. They have an organic label, and it's not organic. They're liars. They're using chemicals in their grow. False advertisement. Fucking at this point, a lot of these products with the word organic on it is just a gimmick. Their weed ain't really organic.
Yeah, they have to prove that shit. You can't just say organic and not be, you have to. I want stats. I want fact sheets.
I wish, but like even farmer markets do the same thing. You got this guy going to the grocery store buying fucking tomatoes from the grocery store, ripping them out of the packaging, and then going to the farmer's market and putting an organic label sign on his table, and they're just fucking Walmart tomatoes.
They're fucking reselling Walmart tomatoes. That's fucked up.
Dude, it's a real problem. And not just cannabis, but that organic fake label is a real problem in the world.
Yeah, it is.
It was almost 420. Smoke
Roll
some
up,
of this
Apple.
power.
Hell yeah.
I'm not really a fan of it in the pipe. Tastes like fucking sulfur in the pipe. And it's not the plant's fault. It's my friend's fault. I asked him what he did, and I knew. I picked it up right away. I'm like, that fucker used groundwater, well water, whatever. And what happened is he ended up going to a spring up in Altona and pulling spring water out of the spring instead of buying water. He decided to cut some corners, which ended up making his weed taste like sulfur.
Which strain is it?
It's Power S1. The weed itself is fire. Blowtorch. Oh, by the way, it's 420. Cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. Let's get it.
Yeah. Sorry, that lighter's a piece of shit. I had to mute while doing it because you'll hear me clicking like 50 times. Yeah. Elements play a big role, though, in your plants. For sure. Like, definitely a little bit of sulfur is needed to bring out the skunk, but you got to be very careful. You go a little bit too much, and it's got to be root-based. Foliar sulfur does not enter the plant the same as root-based. The plant does something when it breaks it down through the root spaces. Yeah, it transfers the molecules. So, the stuff that is, say if you did like a sulfur burn and you extract the rosin out on a sulfur burn, the weed's still going to taste like sulfur. Like the dabs are going to taste like sulfur. But if it was root based and it tastes like sulfur weed and it came through the roots, you can then throw it on the dab press and the dabs won't taste like sulfur because sulfur is a water soluble base. It's kind of like iron, how there's different elements of iron. There's different levels of sulfur too.
Did he not smell the sulfur when he was like getting it from wherever he got it, or?
No. The spring he picked it out from, it's so minute that you can't really tell, but it was just enough levels to throw off his levels in his garden.
He was trying to cut corners.
Yeah, it's actually a very popular spring a lot of people drink from. It's borderline on lead too. So that's another thing. That spring's about to get closed down because there's too much lead in it.
How many people live in that town? Is it a small town?
The town itself, I think like 50,000, maybe 80,000.
Oh, that's a lot. Shit, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, in my town, but the city itself is like 20,000.
Is it spread out or is it like condensed? Like, is there actual?
It's spread out.
Yeah.
Clinton County is a big county. It wasn't this big. Especially after the military, where the military brought in a lot of people in the early 90s, and then the military base died in the 90s. So then everybody moved out, and the population dropped down to like 10,000 people. And from there, like the 90s to today, now we're back up to like 60,000 people, somewhere's up there.
It's probably like cheaper to live out there, so people are moving out from the cities and shit.
Oh, way cheaper. But also the pay is less. So you go down to Albany, it's no problem to get like a $20 an hour job. Up here, you're lucky if you get a minimum wage at jobs, or even find a job, because there is no jobs.
Yeah, that's a problem. Like towns that are small, that are overpopulated, everybody fucking fighting for jobs and shit.
Yeah, but good thing there's corporations like a dollar store on every road.
Right.
Yeah, so you always got a spot to work. If you need a spot to work, you can go to dollar store.
Does it have a small town vibe to it? Or is it like, does everybody know
for sure.
everybody? Or
Oh, for sure.
yeah.
Yeah. You can't do anything around here. If you get yourself arrested, they'll play you on the radio. You don't want, that's the one thing you don't want to do in a small town. You wake up and you got your ass arrested, and everybody in the town knows because you got yourself on wiry 1340.
That's crazy. Or on the, like, they probably have like a Facebook page and shit now.
Oh, they do. I'm actually
Yeah.
banned from the Facebook page.
They show all the criminals. They have a rant and rave one here. It's kind of a smaller town. They have a rant and rave.
Yeah.
And they just put everybody's business out there. It's like, you piece of shit.
Well, that's I got my ass banned from there from the same thing, because I'm like, they fucking brought me up into some shit, and I'm like, and I got in a fight with them. Fucking gossip
Some of this is like,
queens.
yeah, gossip queens, yeah. If you see this guy, blah, blah, blah. There's ones that like, that have, girls that, they'll post pictures of like their man if they think they're cheating, and they pretty much asking if anybody's, you know, are you dating my man type shit. It's weird. It's like, and then females would be commenting like, oh yeah, blah blah blah. Like,
Yeah, you definitely
I
can't get
talked
away
to
with
him at
that
a
here.
bar. I'm like, what the fuck? That's some weird shit. Females be crazy as shit. Or like if they caught him cheating, be like, oh yeah, this dude's a cheater, blah blah. And they'll like show the picture of the girl that he was cheating with, and like pretty much like be making it publicly known to everybody, and asking if he's also cheated with them. Like, god damn, what the fuck, you all tripping? And they'd be like living and shit comment on. I'm like, god damn, like that would be some embarrassing
So,
fucked up shit.
the big problem around here is actually the women are the hoes. It's not the men. Fucking most of the men in this town are actually pretty damn loyal.
Maybe there's like a higher woman to men ratio, or what?
I don't know. Good luck trying to find a woman that ain't fucking all fishy.
Yeah. They're like, it's upstate New York, baby. Hey, that's like the first land though, like when settlers came here, man. Shit. That's like a homeland. Right? Vermont, upstate New York.
We're not the first. Well,
Delaware.
obviously, like Plymouth
Shit like
was
that.
Massachusetts, where Papa is. That's the first. But we're up there. Samuel D. Champlain. They made some of the first settlements up here in upstate New York, which then played the roles of the 1812, which basically built this country.
Mm-hmm.
And we played a big role in the fact of
Old
we
ass
like
town.
embezzling slaves, and or not importing them or hiding them.
Yeah,
You know,
importing.
we say we helped set the slaves free.
Yeah, the Revolutionary War. Civil War.
Yeah, there are a lot of underground railroad houses.
The Yankees. Could you imagine living back in those days? Like where you're at was probably like a hot zone to be infiltrated by the French or having to fight the South. That's crazy shit. I'm out west, so this shit was all desert, waiting to be stolen.
Dude, it's amazing how much has changed. So the river mouth was nearly back before people got here. It used to be nearly a mile wide, and we've closed it down to you could literally throw a rock across the river mouth. So as humans, we literally went through and from east to west, we started manipulating all the waterways, and that whole drought shit and all that stuff that's like you guys are experiencing in California is bullshit. Man controls the water. The only reason you guys are encountering that stuff is because the government wants you to deal with that stuff.
Oh yeah, more money.
Yeah, water is the
So is
most
money.
valuable commodity.
If the government knew that they couldn't supply the population demand of the city of Las Vegas, which is a town that was built in the middle of the desert just for gambling purposes, it has no reason to be there other than that. And it's a big, huge, growing city. And its main water source is being sucked off, of course, the Colorado River right there, Hoover Dam. Well, that river is meant for California. That's who has the biggest actual claims and ownership over the Colorado River is California. But they allow it to be the biggest, one of the bigger growing cities out west is Las Vegas. It's expanding, expanding. Why would they do that if they knew that the water wasn't, they know they control the water. And then you have another city, it's called Phoenix, that is literally built with no resources because it's not next to the Colorado River. And it's actually like the 5th largest city in America now. And it's growing more and more. Their water does, of course, come from the Colorado River, but it's, 100 miles away. It's not on the Colorado River. So if there was a lack of water, I would pretty much, you would assume that they wouldn't allow infrastructures in these big booming cities that are sucking off that water. So you're probably right.
Oh yeah, one of the best things I can't say this technically, but if I was to buy stocks, I'd buy them in water.
You know what's fucked up is Saudi Arabia has a certain percentage of stocks or ownership over the Colorado River. The water is actually, so they're not going to necessarily get the water, but the agricultural where the water goes to, they have ownership of. So when people hear it, they're like, "Oh, what do you mean Saudi Arabia has part ownership over the Colorado River and the water? Like, how could they? We're not bottling up and sending it to Saudi Arabia. No, but they have land that the water's being used for agricultural, and it's called shares, just like you just said. So where that water goes to for the avocados or certain parts of the land that it's used for agricultural, the money goes back to Saudi Arabia. They have that, and there's a couple other things like in Nebraska. They own, there's different countries that own parts of cornfields and shit, and the produce isn't going to Saudi Arabia. It's the money that's being made gets transferred back to them.
The Chinese are into it too. Like they
Oh
own
yeah,
a lot.
1000%. Oh yeah, hell yeah, they do.
Like
So
they've
our big
invested
debt,
into our land too.
Yeah, our big debt that we got into them, we just gave them land. We gave them American land. All that money we owe China, we gave them American land. So they don't own it, but they own whatever is going to be made off of it. And they get a
Yeah,
lot
so
of,
they can put a hotel or whatever there.
yeah, they get shell companies. So you have shell companies that have shell companies. So, and it gets all funneled back to China. So the average man might look at it and look at it like it's American business, but it's a Chinese owned business property. And that property is actually owned by another property that's actually owns a bunch of other properties, and actually, and it's all being funneled back.
Yeah, and then like old abandoned military bases, we give it to them, so then they can open up private airfields, and next thing you know, you got like embassy private airfields.
Why do you think they're not so mad at us or like asking for their money or like pressing us? They already own us. What the fuck? Why would they ruin their cash crop? Why would they fucking, why would they throw away their battery that's in there that they can just sit there and just drain constantly off of? Like, they're not dumb. They stole our shit to begin with, and then now they're making us pay them to do the shit that they stole that we still are inventing, but now they own rights to it, so we have to give them the money for it while we do it. People are blind to the fact of what reality is actually happening in front of their eyes. They don't even know what the fuck's going on. You think you're free, but you're not. You're allowed to be free until a given moment when that's going to be changed. So.
Well,
And
not
best
many people
believe,
are awake to that like you, man.
well,
I've told several people
believe
this, and
China's not going to just fucking, they're not going to, like I just said, they're not going to ruin their cash crop. They're not going to, why would they, you know how much it would affect China if they just deleted America? They would have all the succubus that they get from us, they wouldn't have that no more. Okay, they could be self-defined, but why would they want to do that? To them, they're just giving us paper. We don't even run off the same aspects of the fucking Fort Knox gold, where we actually gold is what we are, the money that we actually have in our federal trust funds. Okay, Fort Knox is empty, so we used to run based off how much gold we had. That's how much money we could print as Americans. Now we just make paper. Okay, and they know that that's all we do. So how does that affect them? Shit, what the fuck? They give us everything. Everything you look down right now, I guarantee you that one of 5 items that if you look right down in your house is made in China. And one of them is going to be the phone that you're holding in your hand. So it's
I think those phones are usually made in like Taiwan or something.
yeah. Well, where's China going for? Where are they about to invade? I mean, they allow us to be Americans, man. It takes us to, as Americans, to take that shit back. The one
Well, you're
greatest
right
thing
about
that
your
they
point.
can't control is the fact that we are Americans. So they got
Like
us,
even
but they don't
American
have
made
us.
stuff, even stuff with American made labels, they fucking source the parts from China land.
Yeah, it will say printed in America, but it's made in China. That's how they're scamming us now. So you have to actually look at the label. It will say printed in America. You flip it on the back, it says made in China. So the actual shirt, I mean, it's cheaper to get it from them. Shit, that's just how it is right now. Shit, I mean, how it is. We don't make shit in America no more. We just buy it from other countries, and then we're gonna piss off one of these countries. They're gonna say, you know what, buy from us no more, and then we're gonna be like, what? What are you talking about? How we no buy from you? And then we'll have a bunch of some hand-me-downs. Y'all better say those old ass shirts you got, motherfuckers.
Yeah, because they know civil war is going to be the downfall of this country in the end result, and then they can just come in and clean up the pieces.
Well, we don't make shit here. We don't produce shit here no more. We have no holding power. The only thing that we have is the best military on the fucking planet, And the greatest thing that a lot of presidents did was put so much actual funding into the military. So, like, that's how we're the bullies because of the military. So that's all we have behind us is that we literally we can go anywhere, we can touch you. So yeah, we really can't, make shit here. We can't really, supply our actual people with anything, and we're letting everybody across the border. And but if you make us mad, we can drop some bombs on you, really fucking easy. Anywhere you are, we can touch you, and that's what keeps people at bay and just allows us to be, because they know eventually we're just gonna collapse ourselves. It's all empires collapse, and they rebuild
Yeah,
themselves. So.
it's definitely
I
gonna collapse
mean,
over here. You can see it. It's like in
look
the
at the
eye of the
Roman
future.
Empire. Look at the mighty UK that we defeated and became America off of. I mean, look at Genghis Khan. Look at Napoleon. It's a matter of time. I mean, the crazy thing is it won't be like what we think about because no war is repeated, and when we think about war, we're thinking about the last previous war. So we're in the midst of a war right now. It's based off cyber. It's based off funding, stocks, manipulation of funds, and it's already happening within our eyes. It's going to be 10 to 20 years down the road when we're actually not known as a superpower anymore. You know what I mean? And we're what we consider a second world country, which is China, will be actually the superpower. So that doesn't mean when they're the superpower, automatically they're going to come in, they're going to invade us. It's not going to be like Red Dawn. It's not going to be, China. Russia has proven that they are not a superpower. They're not a threat. They can't even take over Ukraine. We're allowing that shit to happen. They're showing their colors that they can't defeat us. It's China that is going to be the one that actually is going to be the superpower. So once you become a superpower, you automatically are dictating how the world runs. That's what America does right now. So the problem is going to be is when you're not a superpower country no more and you're American and you have a passport and you're trying to go to these foreign countries, you're going to be looked frowned upon. You're not going to have those privileges anymore. And then slowly, we're not going to be a first world country because we're not trading anything. We're going to have what's called those tariffs. We're going to have those on us. So all of our how we keep our upgrade through our electric, through our fucking power structure, it's all going to slowly start to degrade because we're not going to have material to keep a maintaining first world country. So within 50 years, after the 20-year empire of China actually being the superpower, we're gonna start to look like a fucking a second world country. We're gonna have issues with electricity. Homeless is already a problem right now, and that's gonna be our kids' problems. And hopefully it will change, but I mean the way it's going right now, it's like if you look at statistics and you look at a graph bars don't just automatically drop off on anything. It could be a trending song, it could be anything. It's gonna do a increase. It's gonna and then it will do a decrease, but we're looking at like we can't stop the motion. You know what I mean? We're already there. It's just going to be a long drawn out. It's not going to be an immediate war where we're getting nuked. No, it's going to be the downfall over 30 years of our country being degraded and slowly just to. If we don't have material, like I said, if we can't, our biggest car factories and shit are now in Mexico, being sold to Americans. So like we don't do shit anymore here. Like we're literally banking on our money to buy everything. When our money doesn't mean shit because we have infiltration or inflammation or however you want to call it, then we're fucked. When our money doesn't mean shit, what are you going to do?
Yeah. Well, we're already there because look, fucking milk is over there more expensive than gas. Little essentials. The last
And,
4 years, prices have nearly doubled on every item on the market.
and we have the highest demand on any country. So we want the most meat. We want the most produce. We need the most. We need the most of everything. And if we're not making it ourselves and we're relying on other countries to bring that shit in, and then they don't have to bring it in because why? Our money doesn't mean shit. So that means that we're gonna have to pay twice the amount. Yeah. So imagine
Yeah,
paying fucking right now cigarettes being fucking. Dude, it's gonna be $50
$20
a
a
fucking.
pack.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
it's
like
gonna be
how
packed.
Australia is. That like the cost of bringing that shit isn't gonna be so high that people, our money's not gonna be shit.
I got 2
We're
of
literally
those.
gonna be Australia, the bush. We're gonna
When
be
I,
the bush of Australia. We're gonna be like Mad Max and shit.
when I went shopping the other day, I bought 2 of those Walmart bags, and just 2 of them, I spent $140 on groceries in 2 fucking bags.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Shit like
it ain't
meat
gonna
and
be.
stuff is.
Yeah, that's what got me was the fucking meats, man. And you gotta have that shit to eat.
I mean, the good thing about America is that we can isolate ourselves off. The shit hits the fan, and we can try to rebuild ourselves, but it's gonna take a long time. That shit doesn't happen overnight. That's like generations that have to rebuild, just like how we got here to begin with. That shit took generations to make us as great as we are. So it is still the seed is shining seed. We're the only country that can't be penetrated. We have oceans on every side. We have good allies in the north and south. We'll just have to suffer. Be like a Cold War. We'll end up being like Russia, where half the country doesn't have electricity and everybody's drinking to stay warm. It will never like change. You'll never see like China just make everybody be a communist country. No, that because there's too many people that have beliefs that they'll defend. So
Yeah, but look how easy people will push over like um that the face coverings they made us all wear, and everybody just bent over and took it.
oh yeah,
You maybe had a handful of people that fucking disobeyed, but when it comes down to it, what they say, most people are gonna bend over.
that shit depending on where you live too though, what state because states like I'm in a red state and they didn't do a mask mandate. I didn't have to wear a mask. The next state over, right next to me, like literally across the river, yeah, going to the casinos and shit, all the workers, they all have to wear masks. It was fucking completely mandated, like New York and shit. Like you guys had it really bad. Like those blue states that did that shit. I didn't
Dude,
have
it
to
was
wear.
bad.
I worked the whole COVID, and I didn't have to wear a mask. Um, I got sick one time, I think. Other than that, it wasn't even like fucking
Dude, I
put me
was
out of
getting
work
kicked out
for it.
of stores. Fucking Karens were freaking out on me.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm like, I ain't gonna fucking listen. I'm not wearing no
that's
fucking
because
mask.
you live in New York, dude. New York was really fucking. They had it easy because of New York City, so it just pumped across the whole state. The governor was like, "Okay, you know, what
These
happens in New York City has to happen everywhere."
They're a bunch of puppets around here. You
Yeah,
fucking pull the
that's how
strings and they all
California is too.
follow.
Yeah, that's how California is. And you know what? Gavin Newsom's going to be probably the next presidential candidate. I think they're talking about Biden dropping out and fucking Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, being the Democratic nominee. So that might be who has to run against Trump or whoever the Republican Party puts up. They've been talking about it for a long time, and it's in the mix of because you can clearly see that Biden can't even like walk or talk. And he doesn't really want to run for next year. You know what I mean? He doesn't really want to run again. I don't think he would actually live. I don't think he's going to live another 4 years.
He's already dead. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
he's a robot. Yeah, he's definitely a glitch.
Yeah, he
He's
died at the beginning of
yeah,
the term, and they replaced him with a man in a fucking skin suit. Real
yeah,
Biden's dead.
yeah. He got glitch mentality. He's that dude.
Yeah, our government's corrupt. It's a play. You know, you can't believe what you see on TV anymore.
Mm-mm.
It's all constructed with all this AI and technology. Like you can't believe anything you see on this internet.
They got the best actors too.
Like even with say you take a video with that Samsung Galaxy S23 Plus, dude, that video will look better than reality.
Yeah, that tells you right there that they can fake some shit. I was going to send you 12 million billion question. Oh yeah, Ukraine. Yeah, Afghanistan. Where was I again? Fucking what? What did you just say?
Yeah, that man in the skin suit is definitely making it look worse than it actually is. Like, real Biden's dead. Like I was saying, he
He
wasn't
had to
that
be dead.
bad, but he was
I
pretty
think
bad.
yeah, he wasn't like that. It's like right after he got elected, like he had issues too. Going into that shit, he was sick when he was running. Fuck. Could you imagine if they busted that out and was like, yeah, just confirmed. Biden's a clone robot. You know how fucked America would be?
You ever scroll through those shorts where you're scrolling through shorts and you got the Donald Trump, Obama, and Joe Biden, and their AIs and they're making jokes, but the voices behind them are so smooth that you can almost near you with, and this is civilian technology. If us civilians have the availability to run tech that smooth, just imagine what the government's got.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think Trump though. I think Trump's still Trump. Something tells me he's still Trump.
Oh, Trump's totally Trump.
Yeah, because he still is. That's why people don't like him because he still has that, 80s fucking seven, Playboy magazine. I'm in with Hugh Hefner banging these hoes and smoking fucking crack and coke off. He still has that mentality. You know what I mean? Like you could tell that by the way he just doesn't give a fuck. That's what they don't like. That's why they're trying to silence him too. It's like why are they trying to silence Trump so much? Why do they hate him so much? I mean, it's been apparent, but like it's really obvious now. Like, why are they so adamant about this dude not becoming president? Why did they fight him so hard? Why did they impeach him like 17 times? Like, come on. What is it they don't want him? It can't be his personality. It can't be what he says and shit because he has already proven that he can be Donald Trump and be the president. You know what I mean?
And
Instead
run
with
the
a loud
country the
mouth and shit.
smoothest
He
our
went up.
country's ever
He's the
seen.
only. Do you remember when Donald Trump walked across the DMZ zone in North Korea, South Korea?
Yeah,
Only
the
president
only
ever to do
American
that
to do
shit.
that.
And so
And shook Kim Jong
the guy
Il's hand.
said, Kim Jong Un said, "You'll be the only person that ever walked over this border," and he just walked right over it. He said that shit like it wasn't shit. Like it literally was nothing. Like he had no fear in his heart. He didn't give two fucks. Literally walking across the most guarded border in the world.
Yep.
Like I don't see Biden doing that shit. I don't see Bush doing that shit. You know what I mean? So that's still Trump.
He sat down with Putin, man. Some of the most
Yes.
people in
He
the
grabbed
world
Putin's
that
arm and made
shook hands
Putin
with.
shake him. Like if you ever grab somebody that has a firm handshake and you weren't ready for it, and they kind of just grab your hand and they kind of like bring you in a little bit, and you're kind of like, oh wow, what the fuck, dude? Damn, that's kind of a strong grip. I wasn't ready for that shit. Like he did that to Putin. He was like,
Have you heard the conspiracy that Putin died recently, and they got a body double running him?
see, that would be possible with Russia because they've always been Soviet espionage, fucking.
That same
They're
shit they're
weird
pulling
like
off
that.
in America, I guess they're doing in Russia now.
Russia's always been weird like that, though. So it could be capable there. But you know what? I doubt it because Putin's a very healthy president. That dude, you know, he's if he was gonna fight Elon Musk, like if I had to put the presidents against each other, I think Putin would probably beat most of them up, dude. Seriously, if they had to like do a boxing match or a wrestling match, I'm thinking Putin's probably gonna be the winner. Maybe somehow if the Chinese president, whatever King, whatever the fuck his name is, he might have some kung fu behind him. Um, but yeah, I think Putin's fucking everybody up.
That reminds me of that movie, like what was it, like Bruce Lee or something like that, where they brought the fighters from in all around the world.
Yeah. Bloodsport, or no, was it Bruce Lee? But yeah. Winner takes all. So yeah, because he's healthy. Like the dude rides horses like he's a fucking Fabio. That's why he's so arrogant too, because Russia loves him. Like they fucking. Could you imagine being Putin? Holy fuck! Or the Chinese fucking president, or even Kim Jong Un. Like those dudes literally are worshipped. Like you could literally be like, I want you to bite off my toenails, and the person would get on their knees and they would like gnaw off your toenails like I need toenail clippings. They just sit there, just chew it off their teeth. Like they literally would do anything you said. They have to have pictures of you in their house. Fuck your family pictures. They have to have pictures like Putin has. You have to have pictures of Putin. They're all like that. All those communist countries.
Hello, alter ego.
Yeah. Anywhere you walk into, people are just like, "Oh shit, I'm about to either die or be blessed. I hope he doesn't kill me." Here's my house. Take whatever you want. You want my first child? Here.
Good morning, Jess. I think Papa's unconscious, so I'm not sure. He disappeared a little bit ago.
Are you sure he's not just leaned over? He might be right there. No,
That's what I think. I think he might be unconscious. Could be looking for joint clips on the floor.
Yeah. He's playing with the cat with the laser.
Hopefully he gets back up because he's got those house appointments this morning.
Yeah, he said you got 3 of them. You want a house shopping? I'll go buy him a house today.
It could be.
Get that morning news in. Yeah, them.
I got a couple hours to kill. Worst part is I can't even drink a coffee or anything. I to go the last 12 hours without food, water, or anything because got some fucking blood work coming in 7 o'clock.
Oh, that's it.
I know, I want a Mountain Dew. But Red Bull or coffee. Anything would do good right now. I got a few different types of tests because they want to make sure that all my counts of my blood levels are right because I haven't been to the doctor since I was a kid, literally. So my ass is getting old, and apparently I need routine checkups to make sure I'm still fucking doing good.
Yeah, don't let them stick a finger in your ass.
I'm not that old yet.
Yeah.
Right now we're just getting blood work, making sure we ain't got diabetes, no Lyme disease from getting bit by 50 million ticks and shit like that. You know the basis. Oh, it feels like it, Jess. I fucking live off sugar, and that's exactly what it feels like. That I have no fucking sugar in my system. Fuck y'all. You have these appointments, man. They took so long to get into. It took about a year to get all these appointments to go through. I've been waiting the last year to just to get a general whatever fucking doctor. You can go to the ER and shit in America, but fucking to find a pediatrician or whatever, a fucking doctor, is nearly impossible. You got the weights behind it are ridiculous. Like America healthcare system honestly does suck. They say we got some of the best shit in the world. It sucks. I guess it's better than some third world African shit where they're telling you to throw some mud on it, but at the same time, like, you know, fucking at least Canada over there's got health system for they and Canada says their system's bad, but at least they give it to everybody and everybody's equally like supported over there and taken care of. They love when you answer the question, do you take meds? No. Have you had it surgery? No. Apparently that's weird for my age. Oh, yeah. I told them the same thing. And then they really don't like it when you tell them that you smoke a pack of joints a day. Do you smoke? Not cigarettes, but joints. Well, that's what, once you get into the doctors, then you can get appointments within days. But because I wasn't set up, that's what took it so long. You got to get into the system first. You got to join the medical cult. Fucking, I'm so hungry. Worst part is, man, you know the munchies I get from my weed? Yeah, it really depends on how skimpy you roll the joints. Yeah, Jess. It's about 10. Sometimes I'll roll them a little fatter though, and you might be looking at like a 15 gram or a 20 gram day. I'm actually roll one up, and I'll tell you. We'll weigh it up. Never actually weighed my joints. Let's see. Half a gram. So my average joint is probably a half a gram. And that's minus the paper. So about 10 grams. Sometimes I roll them a little fatter, but most of the time that's what they are, is a half a gram. Oh yeah, they asked me about that too. Like, where are your medical records? And I had my mother with me. My mother's over there saying some general practitioner. I'm like, mother, that's in some fucking basement, rotten fucking building's been closed down, for probably been thrown in the trash, does not exist. I'm like, there is no records for me. The probably closest thing you're gonna find is the stuff that comes from the hospital, saying I went in there to get a thorn pulled out of my leg, or I've lived off the hospital for years. That's been my theory. They're pretty fast too. They'll get you in and get you out. They just cost a fuck ton of money, and they don't give you drugs. So if you need drugs, you can't get them from the hospital. So I've done everything without antibiotics and everything because they don't give you anything. Well, they made sure to make my records disappear, Jess, at the hospital after a certain age. Because, you know how I said when I was a kid I had a broken jaw? I went into the hospital and for that, and they wired my jaw shut during that surgery. I choked on my blood and nearly drowned, and my mother ended up saving my life during that from the hospital, and there was a whole fucking situation where, you know, I think potentially I could have sued him for a hell of a lot more, but they work good. They work hard on covering up fuck ups, and they overdosed me a couple times with tranquilizers and killed me. So they don't want those records to be known. For sure. Well, that could have hurt if I stepped on it. Little random metal flake. What's up, fish? You waiting for your almighty God to feed you? Still no Hermie flowers on that fucking plant. It's just growing more hairs. These fem beads are fucking hard. What am I doing? I gotta get that fucking shit to Hermie. I've been torturing this plant for a fucking year. Got too big. I had to fucking clone it. Started all over. Added 2 more friends to it. Boy, I am really hungry. See, that's the problem with a lot of the fembies. When people be spraying their plants and they say, "Oh, it turned over and like it was so easy," shouldn't that make you a little sketch? Well, my fucking plants to go through hell and back like this. Okay, we'll go for it. Shit, I can't see. I can't see. There we go. I can see again. This is a piece of shit. days are left in this month. So, need a calendar. There's my phone. 30. Open calendar. Today is 11th. So there's 30 days. So there's 20 days left. Which if I 20 days. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. Better fucking hurry. You got 20 days. I'm fucking sending it. We'll go for a full flower run if you ain't gonna make me see. Silver again. Okay. I want to finish with looking. It makes me. Oh, sorry, I'm way behind. I was maintaining my plants over there, so I'm only vegging to the end of the month. So, leaf. Okay. Read that. I read that. The copycat is strong. It came back in the greenhouse after freezing break, totally being ignored, and it's the spot with the light leak. It wants to finish without me. It's so crazy looking. It makes me laugh. My juggernaut plant. It'll probably be super strong tasting. The fact that it's just it may not be the biggest yielding, and the buds will probably look like shit, but it'll probably be really good weed. So yeah, like I was saying, I got 20 days left to this month. So what I'm gonna do is start pulling up a pin a day, basically. I like to set my plants. You know how I've always been a fan of the gradual, kind of like Patty does. Patty does the same thing. I noticed that. I'm a lot like Patty. So Patty will gradually ease their plants into flower. So for the next 20 days, what I'll be doing is gradually transitioning my plants into flower. So this is the last 20 days of veg. And technically, it will be, flower will start a little early because 13.75 hours I figured out is that's all it takes for. Once you get down to that point, then it's then you're in flowering stage. So anything under 14 hours is flowering. So you can flower under 14 hours lights with most plants. Not all of them. Some of them will be a little finicky, but most of them will flower under 14 hours. So once I get to, so it'll be 2 days early. So there's actually technically 18 days left on my veg cycle. Hopefully I can get that plant to turn, because like it or not, if my plant doesn't hurt me by the time that these 20 days are up, because my plants are going to be huge by the time these 20 days are up. So once that comes, if they're not fucking, if it's not herming, I'm going to send my plants regardless. We're flowering for flower, I guess. So either I'm going to get my seeds or I'm going to fucking get bud, one way or the other. And if I don't end up with the seeds, what I'll do is I'll just re-veg the plants again. And we'll continue torturing the same fucking plant I've been torturing for now 2 runs. Fucking technically it's been tortured for the last year. I soaked that thing in silver, fucking took a clone, soaked the clone in silver, no luck. Fucking I've been doing this one plant for a fucking year. and it's cloned off the fucking clone. And man, I've tried Ben Hermy in this plant for so long. I've dumped so many chemicals on it. That thing's silver style sulfate, garbilic acid, colloidal silver. 2 types of colloidal silver, the kind I generate and the kind from the store, and even fucking mineral reduction. And I've dumped them all in this fucking thing, and I still ain't got it to Hermy. Fucking blink the light. I got it to stress a couple times in the past, but I think she's fucking became immune to my stress tactics. Over there, fucking, I'm doing everything I can to try to get this thing to Hermy. Blinking fucking lights on it. I would prefer the feminized seeds though, because the feminized seeds worth more to me than the flower itself. See, the weed I'll probably get like near £1. So I'll get fucking. So the value of £1 is like, might as well just say a fucking grand. So I'll get like $1,000 worth of product. Now on the other hand, if I got seeds though, man, that would increase my price so much more. That fucking thing just doesn't want to flower. The vigor of that plant is fucking impressive, how bad you can keep that fucking thing alive, but the fact that it didn't want to flower, like that's weird, man. That's like beyond, it's almost like it's weird. I know there's a light leak and all there, but come on, plant. Yeah, just let her be. Maybe she'll finish, maybe she won't. It'll handle that freeze. The big thing is don't water it. So cut it all off from water pretty much. Like if you get a really nice hot day, then hit it with some water. But on these really cold days like today where you say it's freezing, you can't be putting water on it, because if you get the roots wet in a frozen day, then it's done for. But if the roots are dry in a frozen day, then it usually survives. I haven't done anything but laugh at it. You're real nice. Way to confident boost that plant. Hour and a half. Impatiently waiting. Just want to get it over with. really hungry. I got some serious fucking munchies. Oh, I shouldn't have smoked the duck foot this morning. All I can think about is fucking potatoes and eggs and fucking. Oh. I think the hunger's worse than the fucking thirst right now, Jess. I got the fucking duck foot munchies of hell. You ever tried to fight these munchies? I can feel it. My stomach's about to go. Rah, 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 rah. I can feel it. It's about to turn up, and I can feel it. It's about to say, like, fucking feed me. Yeah. Made him poop and then starve. It's bad, man. I'm so fucking hungry. And it's not that I don't have food. I got fucking ton of food. I just went shopping. I'm just fucking can't eat. Oh, it is too. Just make sure you have a towel with you so you can wipe those Cheeto fingers off before you play with the paddle. The hard part is debating between your kill to death ratio and taking another bite of chips. Don't fucking drink water. Man, save the water for the fishes. I've been successfully going years on Mountain Dew. We're not going to change that now. I am water. So yes, I think what is it, like 96% body of something like that for water is water. How much of the human body is water? 60%. Oh. Sad is 100-year-old people are thousands of years old. Did you know we're not even human either? Like, you heard that water part, we're 60% water apparently, up to 73% water depending on the human. And what percent of humans are microbial life?
70 to 90% of all cells in the human body are bacterial, representing perhaps 10,000 different species.
We're not even fucking human. How about that? You heard that, right? So 70 to 90% of all cells in the human body are bacterial, representing perhaps 10,000 different species of genetics. Genetically, we are even less real estate. 99% of the unique genes in our body are bacteria. We're not even humans. We're fucking bacteria. We're a fucking, like you said, a carrier capsule. We're a transporter of disease and fucking plague. We're the destroyers. We're fucking, we're a parasite. We're a literal fucking parasite of the world. I wish fucking Papa's here. No Papa, man. Can't let you in. Hey, Ralphie, if you're out there, hop up in panel if you can and help Jess out. I don't know if you're out there, though. Dude, these fucking munchies, all I can think about. It's going to yell at me. I feel it. Oh, maybe this one might pass over. Oh, it had a little growl. It was a warning growl. Oh, my tummy. I can't do this whole fucking fasting thing. This is horrible. This is fucking torture. Only another hour to go about. Yeah, I don't think there's a Ralphie out there. So yeah, plants are the same way too. The microbes play a big role in the environment. Of different microbes play a role in evolution of like agrobacterium is a microbe that consists inside our system, and it occurs natural in nature. And these agros are what are the basis of genetic modifications. Genetically modifications is actually a natural process. It's just through evolution, we've found a way to manipulate it and speed up the process and target specific bacterias and to increase the rate of success like tenfold, you know? Yep, we need each other. Dude, this is fucking horrible. Oh, I shouldn't have smoked the duck foot this morning. Why did I smoke the duck foot? I'm gonna fucking die. Starvation in 20 minutes, an hour. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna make it. I don't want water. I want fucking potatoes. I want fried potatoes and onions and scrambled eggs. Oh, that Jimmy Dean would be so good right now. And a cup of coffee. Oh, you have no clue how bad our water tastes. It will taste bad. So it'll be like drinking a swimming pool. Like I don't even think this water's safe to drink. If I drink this water, it'll probably kill me, Jess. Like I'm really not kidding you. It smells like a fucking swimming pool. And I know there's a break in the line. Nah, I don't buy bottled water. I don't drink water, so why would I buy it? No bottled water here. And I'm not drinking the sewage swimming pool water. No, you'll just shit. There's a possibility from that. Drink that water, it'll fucking make me even more hungry. Dude, my mom's been trying to get me to drink water since I was a kid. She gave up. So, you want to know how long I've been drinking Mountain Dew, Jess? Since I was like 3 years old. So, if I didn't get my way when I was a kid and I refused to drink water, I'd literally dehydrate myself to the point that I would dehydrate myself. And if I didn't get, I would do things like fucking, I'll literally cause physical harm if I don't get my fucking soda. I don't want water. Yeah, I would hold my breath until I passed out and shit and make my mom buy me soda when I was a kid. I did some. I'll drink anything other than water. I don't care. I'll drink juices and I'm just not drinking fucking water. No, I lost my teeth. Jess, I lost my teeth because I was punched in the face. See, I might drink a flavored water on last resort. I have drank a few of them in my lifetime. See, that's a possibility. I might drink a flavored water if I had one. But yeah, I lost my teeth because I was punched in the face. What happened is I had my jaw wired shut and it caused nerve damage. And one dead nerve kills the whole thing. A kid in the boys' home. I've told the story several times. So what happened is I got in the boys' home. I beat the shit out of a fucking bunch of people because they tried to do him that fucking initiation jumping thing. So I wasn't having it, and I beat the shit out of a bunch of people. Don't really remember it too much. Just know I woke up with a bunch of blood on my shirt. So they didn't like the fact that I beat up a bunch of people. And I literally like fucking summoned some demons to do this shit, like straight up. And they didn't like that, so kid Mark fucking came up behind me during a basketball game and sucker punched me, and I actually made the shot. So right as he hit me, my fucking just shot up, and I haven't played basketball since because of this reason. I shot up, fucking made the shot, and fucking got punched in the jaw at the same time, broke my fucking jaw. And by the time I turned around, the staff was already on top of him, so I couldn't fucking beat the shit out of him. So, and then next thing you know, staff's all over me too. So I'm getting fucking tackled, and which then led to a series of events, which was fucking. From there, I ended up getting the jaw surgery, which I was talking about how I literally drowned it in my blood during the fucking jaw surgery. My mom came in, fucking saved my life at the hospital. My mom saved me, and ended up getting the blood out of my lungs. Fucking. No, Jess, I don't need PayPal. I actually got money. I'm actually not doing bad. I'm actually I doing pretty good. It's just so yeah, anyways, I'm gonna get back to my story. So yeah, my mom saved me during it. It was fucking I had to go through it was 6 weeks of my mouth wired shut. The first 2 days after surgery, the boys' home the juvenile home didn't want to deal with me, so I got 2 days home. They let me out for 2 days, and I got to be home for 2 days, and then after that, they sent me back, and then they put my mom sent me in with all kinds of my mom's and dad's. They sent me in with all kinds of smoothies and stuff, and I was really hungry. So I know what real hunger is. Like I'll be all right, Jess. Like this is what I was getting at, anyways. So I was really hungry. They put me in isolation when I got back, so I wasn't allowed to interact with anybody. They locked me in a fucking room, and so from there they refused to give me anything to eat or drink, and they were literally starving me to death. And my friend James Crosley, he was slipping me water under the dude. Like it's this fucking shit really hurts me. Like it's fucking PTS fucking whatever from it. So my friend James was like slipping me water under the door with in a trash bag so I could drink, and then he was he crushed in that he was also crushing croutons from the salad bar that he stole from the salad bar so I could have something to eat, so I could I lived about 6 weeks off of crushed croutons and water, and then you know it fucking, so I know what fucking I could do it. Dude, he's my best friend. Still to this day, he's my best friend, Jess. But yeah, that's my story of how I lost my teeth. So New York State actually passed a law recently, which I appreciate great time. People in private schooling, such as like juvenile facilities or Catholic schools, the punishments that they once were able to implement upon people, such as what they did to me, they took it a little far on some of the things they did to me. But but punishments in general in private schools, they've restricted the amount of power they have. No, you didn't know. It's not a big deal. A lot of people don't know. It's nothing against you. Like, that's why I told my story. And like I was saying, I'm glad that New York State is now they put protections against that, so now things like that won't happen as often. It's a good reminder. The fact that this little fucking hour that's left is going to be nothing compared to that. So those 2 days that I was home, I got fucking stoned out of my fucking mind, and then I went back and they took away that's my home visits for a while because of that reason. So every 3 weeks you were supposed to get a weekend home visit. I ended up losing that privilege because I got stoned off my fucking ass. Oh, for sure, Jess. The fucking crazy Nazi doctor has fucking changed my life. He was he definitely pulled some unethical techniques of brainwash, but I'm cool with it. What that fucking doctor created out of me, like, I'm okay with it. They used he used the quack doctor hypnotherapy, and I'll tell you what, that fucking changed everything. It put my demons behind a lock and key, so I could summon them, but now I have control over them, so I don't lose them. So before I used to, like, I would go into the background and it'd be like I'd be in like a black room. Well, my fucking psychopath other personality would take over and I could destroy all kinds of shit with no fucking remorse. And so I had an alter personality, and it would, and through hypnotherapy they locked down my alter egos, which me is not actually the real me, if that makes any sense. But he gave, because me is the best version of me. Me gets to be the dominator. But I'm not the original. I'm not the OG personality. It's good. It the fucking quack doctor. I'm telling you, he made. If my right life was still run by demons, it would be a different person. I'd be. My other personalities were bad. They're bad people. They would take a life without even thinking twice about it. Where am I? In a black box. Hidden behind a trigger word. So the original me is in a black box with all the other personalities. They're all in their own boxes. We boxed them away and put them away on a shelf. Yes, they were created to protect me, and the way he set it up is I'm not restricted from using them, so I can still let them out, but they don't take over. So the problem was I would be transferred into a box on the shelf, like basically this personality would be canceled out, and it was like some fucking Jane from Doom Patrol type deal. But then basically what this quack doctor did is basically turn my ass into a kaleidoscope of the superpower that can control all the superpowers. So say if I want super strength and I don't want to feel any pain, I can summon that ability, but I can also turn it back off. So I can feel pain if I want to, but it's only generated by like I have full control. So it's weird. No, it don't come back if anything traumatic happens or anything. Uh, there's one fail-safe word that could shatter the whole concept though of hypnotism, or also the fact that I could be re-hypnotized by a second hypnotism, which could I have to avoid any hypnotizings. I can tell when I see it brainwash on the internet, like or anything that's trying to hypnotize you, like there's subliminal messaging, any kind of psychology type of stuff. If I see it, I have to close my eyes and walk away. It's because it could break my setup, my programming. And yes, it only works because I want it to. You're exactly right there. I don't want the bad people to be in existence. I want it to be a good person. Yes. But you're also awake too. There's a lot of people that don't want it, but because they don't know they don't want it, and they're also not awake, they're like a good portion of the general population is under mind control. But general psychologists don't want to deal with something like me because I didn't take drugs to fix the problem. Instead, I went through an unethical like approach of the hypnotherapy, you know, so because the fact that no drugs are needed to, and I personally believe this could be a lot of cases. Like there are a lot of workarounds with where situations of drugs do not need to be implemented to fix the problem. And this is just one of many ways. Like my niece right now is she's horrible shape from that tick bite, and they're doing some electric therapy type of deal, like unconventional. My brother's down in Mexico right now. He basically modern Western medicine of in the Americas. They've given up hope and basically said that there's nothing more they could do. Well, my brother's been down there in Mexico for the last I think 2 weeks. Since she's moving her legs again, she's laughing, and I've seen improvement out of this kid that I didn't think I was ever gonna see. Just like I don't ever think she's gonna be normal again. Like, but the fact that she's progressed this far out of unorthodox, like, and the states are about to take on the procedures that they're doing, and so they're doing two methods, where psychoanalytics or mind over matter, where they're trying to teach her to control the ability to self heal. So basically, I actually got the ability in myself too. I've actually got control over it since over that whole fractal personality thing and stuff like that. But under the right conditions, we can heal ourselves. If we have our mindset, we can also make ourselves sick. We can, if we envision hard enough, if you envision hard enough that you're healthy, you can, in certain situations, cure the problem that exists. But you could, it also goes both ways too. So you can manifest bad juju too. And so if someone say is depressed, you could end up in a pit of like black filth of cancer cells. So, but there, yeah. Sorry to hear that, Jess. It is very hard. This last year's been pretty difficult to watch. Someone that young just doesn't deserve that, like, ever. Thank you, Jess. It is. It's so nice to see her laughing. I'll see if I can find the video. I'll see if I can find one of them. It's just so nice to see. She couldn't do that before she left. She couldn't move her feet, and like you see, she couldn't move her feet before. You see her moving her feet, and she's over there laughing, and she couldn't do that before. It's fucking. I tell you what, that just seeing that is one of the best feelings. Like in the last year, that's one of the best things to see, and I'm just so happy to see her progressing. It really is. Yeah, my brother and his wife. You can hear it in her voice. It's been really hard on them, like beyond hard. My brother is tough. In a ways, I think my brother might be. He's got to be tougher than me. The way he's held back his emotions and shit, like my brother is strong. I'm sorry, Jess. Okay. Yeah. Thank the world, man. I'm just so happy to see it. Maybe though these couple events though that the little bit of talk that we've been through this morning could play a role in towards your psychology degree in the future, you know? Oh yeah. Um she's starting to say words too, Jess. She hasn't been able to speak. She could speak before all this happened. She was saying words and she's speaking again. She's starting to say words again. Um it's going to take a lot of physical therapy and she's got a curve in her spine. So they're going to have to do a little bit of like possible there may even be possibly surgeries in the future. But one step at a time. Like right now, it's she's moving her legs, and who knows if everything goes through with this whole electrocution of mind over matter therapy or whatever, whatever they're doing down there in Mexico, if everything turns out right, and this miracle continues to progress in the direction it is, like maybe when she grows up, she might actually be able to have a functionable life. Like, I'll be honest, I really lost hope for a minute, and this brings back a lot of hope. Uh, well, they are like spiritual and stuff. So like the best you can do, like so they're on their spiritual path. Like that's all. I'm gonna let them do their thing, you know. I can't really speak being from the path that, you know, I'm an atheist over here, and the techniques that they're harnessing is more along the lines of a spiritual method, and so there really ain't much we can do. So that's what I'm saying. There's nothing really we can. We just sit back and wait. Yep. Because that's not our thing. I think there's scientific reasons behind it, my personal opinion. Right? At first, I thought it was a fucking money scheme, honestly, because they pay big money for that. But I see the fucking progress. Like, I'm gonna keep looking at it from a scientific point of view. But no, I don't believe in a fucking god, man. But I've definitely seen some fucking weird shit out there. I think science has got answers for it. Like the lake monster, I think that's a fucking dinosaur. I totally do think aliens do exist. Something new they haven't discovered till her. Oh. It's weird. It's fate does some cruel things to good people. That's part of what makes me not believe there's a fucking God. Because if there was a God, what kind of right God would do something to such a fucking young, innocent creature? That's how I feel. I don't think there's a God in general. If there is a God, he's a fucking evil bastard, and God ain't as good as he makes it out that everybody puts it out to be. Right? I'm with you. If God exists, fuck him, man. He's a piece of shit. But the things that get me is I've been inside an old morgue, and inside that old morgue, my mom's friend owned it, and I would hear people walking across, and I'd hear people in there. You know, the fucking basement door swung open at me, and I fucking went down there out of curiosity, and it led me to a fucking cremator, and just like weird shit like that. You know, maybe there's got to be some kind of recording or something. The Earth records it, or fucking something along the lines of energy being maintained. So that's just one of many incidents where I've seen the supernatural. I literally have caught the supernatural on camera. That's what I think too. I think it's like a camera. I think they're leaving energy impressions. But now that video that I had on my YouTube for a while of the, you know, let me TikTok it real quick.
What the heck am I looking?
So I've actually caught shit on firsthand. I gotta find the video real quick right here. So this is my mic, but there's a couple flashlights over there, and it just fucking turns on by itself. All right. So there's a flashlight up here in the tree over here. I got it just set there. All right. And this is me chasing the supernatural because I want to understand. Fucking flashlight turns on. All right. I say, okay, it's a fluke. So I go over there and I shut off the flashlight. All right. I'm like, this is a fucking fluke. So I shut off the flashlight. And the fucking flashlight's over there fighting me. I'm like, turn off, and the flashlight's turning back on, okay? And I'm like, there's something wrong with this flashlight. It's a fucking fluke. There's something wrong. And I'm over here fucking, it's a fluke. All right, so I got the flashlight to turn off. And I'm like, this is a fucking fluke. And now there's two flashlights there. And next thing you know, I'm over here. And there's a second flashlight right below that first flashlight. And I'm over here fucking making fun of the ghost shit, fucking taunting them. Then the second flashlight kicks on, the one below the first one. I'm like, okay, you know, if the first one, and in the background, if I was to turn up the volume, there's a fucking, there's a cackle in the background. It goes, I'm like, oh God, that's the fucking, and you hear this shit, and it does it like 3 times throughout the video if I turn up the sound. So as for like things that we don't understand that exist, dude, there totally are things that we don't understand that exist. Like, could we understand? I've tried researching like I follow these things and I taunt it. Like I want to know more. So there definitely is some weird shit. And that ain't the only one. I've literally caught I've caught a fucking alien. I caught a fucking UFO on camera too. I got a UFO on camera. So I've got UFOs on camera. I got fucking ghosts on camera. I got some crazy ass shit, man. Interdimensional alien beings. Yeah, that's one of my theories, Jess, is that it's an interdimensional alien being, such as like they say skinwalkers can travel through dimensions. It's one of my theories that they're just another being. They're teasing us. They're fucking interdimensional laser pointers. That is the funniest shit. You just compared us to a fucking cat. See, if we did figure it out, though, what kind of technology could we harness from these beings or whatever they are? Energy forms? Could we then like control time? Would time then become irrelevant? Like, would we become godlike? Eternal life? That's what I mean. I think time will become irrelevant if we could harness the abilities of whatever the hell these interdimensional beings are doing. Time would be irrelevant because then we'd have just eternity. And I don't know why so many people are afraid of it. Like, I'll go out there by myself. I'll go ghost hunting by myself. I've gotten more responses than that. Like, I've had straight up fucking on my ghost box. I've had conversations with so-called ghosts. I've had conversations that literally like tell me that there's something intelligent here. Or what if they're not even experiencing it slower, but all at once, Jess? What if time is like there is no time for them? What if it's all series of events are over colliding at one time? So kind of like a a a space outside time where there is no time. I don't know, just a thought. I also have a supernatural being in here too sometimes. I've caught it fucking with my shit. I've seen it right on my live streams, literally touching my shit. Stuff moving without anyone touching it. There's definitely something in this room. I ain't alone right now. There's something here. I can tell you that. It'd be nice to think that it would be like a fucking passed away family member or something like that that's haunting you, right? Because you know, you like to think the fact that like maybe I am fucking summoning a fucking family member. You know, when you do when you hang shit like this up in your room, a piece of an essence of a being of a fucking person that passed away. So, what's to say I ain't got a piece of that person locked in here? It is though, but I've accepted the fact that if I die, I die. Like, but what if I'm wrong? What if we're wrong, Jess? What if we are? Like, I also take into account maybe I am wrong. Maybe there is something out there. Or maybe it's science, maybe there's science behind it, maybe there's spirit behind it. I don't fucking know, but there definitely most certainly is something out there. Can we explain it? No. I don't know, but I'm going to hell though. If I'm wrong, I'm going to hell. I'll see you there, Jess. I already got reservations. I planned this shit. $40 years. What did that bring you into like your 70s? Late 70s or something like that? I'm going to die at 64. I'm still on the same timeline as this moment. Oh, you want to make it to 80? Yeah, I've already seen my death. I'm going to 64. Something ain't right in reality. I've slipped through time numerous times, so I know my death is coming up pretty damn fast. I'm fucking halfway through my life. Over halfway. And fucking even quitting smoking didn't even play a role in time. I'm still going to die at the same time. No matter what, I'm dying at the same time. There's no way to fucking change it. Very true. Oh, I see Papa. Papa's back. Morning, Papa.
Morning, guys. Sorry. I had to
Were
catch
you
some.
off watching news?
I was catching some Z's.
Uh,
Sorry. All right, Nikki. I sat in my chair for a minute to rub my legs, my knee, and next thing you know, here it is. What time is it? 6:42. Oh my God. No sleep this late.
I will, Jess. And if she was awake, she would totally say hi back. Yeah. When we're playing games at night, my girlfriend's totally always trying to talk to you guys. She doesn't realize I don't have the mic set up. She's always trying to say hi. Like, oh, she can't hear you. They can't hear your girlfriend. I don't have the mic on.
Chrome on Android has a bug that causes echo. Google is working to fix it. For now, wear headphones too.
You have to put it on speaker, the other version, and you're not going to be able to hear shit. So you have to basically, all Androids are broken on StreamYard right now. And
no, Android's not broken on StreamYard. StreamYard's fucking broken because some programmer fucking fucked their shit up and didn't fix it. They have shitty programmers.
It was actually Android that broke it. Android implemented an update which reversed all the programming. So yeah, and it's not just StreamYards that's having the problem. It's all of the streaming services. Android fucked their platform up.
Oh, okay, so an Android programmer fucked up things. I guarantee you some guy that just fucked up his job. What he did is and this is, I just know from being married to one for so long, but what they do is they'll write their code and they'll put it into production, is what they call it, like submit the code into the system, and it fucking breaks because they didn't test it. They're supposed to run tests, stress tests on programming before they actually put it into the system. And if they haven't tested it to see if it's going to break, we are the test dummies now. So instead of testing the code on his own fucking time, he tested it on us, and now everybody suffers.
Yeah, and the worst part is we pay thousands of dollars for these Android devices for them to fuck it up like that.
Yep. That's why, like, when I get on a website like Amazon and it doesn't work, I curse an individual. I don't curse Amazon. Amazon, you're all right, but that one shitty programmer that fucked this up. It only sometimes takes one guy not doing his job would shut all this down. Puts the wrong code in.
That's right.
Oh, I know. I used to have so my husband works for Amazon, or works for Amazon, and we used to get alarms in the middle of the night. It'd be like 2:30 in the morning, like world-ending alarm would go off. Like, what happened? Like, oh, Amazon's down. I gotta get up.
That is the end of the world.
Yep, Amazon's down. Gotta get up. Yep, and it does. You have to answer that call within 10 or 15 minutes because it literally, the platform depends on. So yeah, when your stuff doesn't work, curse that one bad programmer.
Yeah.
You hear that? Calling you out, bad Android programmer.
Hopefully they fix it soon because I really like live streaming with my phone more than my computer.
Yeah, me too.
You do?
Yeah, I like it because I can
Yeah,
carry it around. I'm a pretty hyper
exactly.
person. I don't like to sit still, so the phone I can run all around with.
Yeah, and the computer, I'm stuck in this spot. The phone, I can pace up and down the house.
I got a laptop. I use that.
Yeah, I got my laptop. I
My
broke the
phone
last
is
one
too
by dropping
small.
it, so I'm
Oh,
scared. I'm scared to carry it around because I dropped the last one.
I don't blame it.
They're expensive.
Very.
Mine's a laptop too, but the lithium was about to explode. So I
What?
fucking I took it out and I threw it out in the yard and I fucking exploded it.
How old was the battery?
It wasn't even that old. It's a relatively modern day fucking tough gaming laptop.
So what happened to it that your battery went bad like that?
It just started swelling up.
It was
From
shitty then to be probably something in production then. Probably not something you did. Probably something happened in the factory.
yeah, I poked a hole in it and burned her.
What the? That's scary. You know, kids and shit play with those.
Yeah, it could have burned down my house. Leave it
And
to
I bet
ASUS.
nobody knows about that stuff. You know, I've been thinking about that a lot lately, like with all the new technology and shit that kids are exposed to.
Sorry.
And you know, young kids are not able to take in that kind of information, but they need to start telling their parents, like check their batteries on their devices. You know, I mean,
Definitely.
I bet a lot
burn
of
down
people,
a house.
yeah. It's like it seemed like our parents were aware of that. Like I remember my dad being paranoid that the Nintendo was going to burn the house down because we left it on one night.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys, well, Frank, maybe you remember the games that you couldn't save.
Yeah.
So like you get so far in like a game like Metal Gear Solid, you're not turning that shit off. You might beat one of your family members over turning it off. You know, but we would leave it on all night, my dude. You're gonna burn us all alive for the Nintendo. Oh my goodness. Well, this laptop, I got news for you. These laptops we use are gonna cause way more damage than a little Nintendo system. I was having a discussion with somebody about that the other day about electric cars. You know, one thing that people don't know about electric cars is when they crash and those batteries catch fire, they burn for 3 days. And they scorch the earth and nothing ever grows there again.
The scooters are the same way. You got to be careful. And those hoverboards are very bad. Those things have been known to burn down a lot of houses.
They have big batteries in them too.
Yeah, they got the lithium hoverboards.
So you've got batteries, pressure, and friction all in the same device. Does it really surprise people it catches fire? Right, you got friction from the movement, you've got the weight of the person standing on it, and you have the heat of the battery. Like that sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Our world ain't ready for electric technology yet. They're trying to push it upon us, but we're not ready.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the electronic like technology, the battery technology is what's killing us.
I'll be right back and go get a car.
Okay.
Nice, Papa. I'm jealous.
Waking up a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
glad
slept
you.
pretty good. I'm surprised I slept.
Good.
I was on my knee, and next thing you know, I'm fucking 6 o'clock in the morning.
Hell yeah, that's how it should be, Papa. We
I know,
should
huh?
be sleeping.
I feel bad like Frankie.
Yeah, I can always tell when I've had a good night's sleep because it seems like I close my eyes and then open them. I don't remember any dreams or
No,
that's
exactly.
how you know you
I don't
rested
remember
well.
nothing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
See, now you'll have a good day because you got all that rest.
Yep, that's right. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. How long you got, Frank? counting down the minutes to Mountain Dew. You can take one with you so you can drink it right after.
Yeah, my mom should be coming anytime, so I honestly should probably be getting out of here.
Okay.
I'll give it
Hey,
like 8 more minutes.
I sent you that money. I expect you to drink at least one flavored water today. Just one.
You want me to go buy a flavored water?
One.
I'll stop by the store.
At least one. Please buy one flavored water product today and drink it. Your
It's been
body
a
will
while
love
since
you
I had
for
one
it.
of them.
Right? And maybe it'll taste better than you remember, and then you can drink some more. You know, skinny people get diabetes too. Your pancreas doesn't care if you're fat or skinny.
That's one of the things I'm being screened for today because it runs in my family.
Yeah, you
So
should
they're-
be living on Mountain Dew.
Yeah. My mom was just diagnosed with it, and it's the hereditary kind, which was passed down from my grandpa, which I'm hoping it skips my ass, but
Well, this is the thing. It happens a few different ways. Like, I know a person that got it from having hepatitis, like having hepatitis C, ended up getting diabetes. I know a hereditary one case where they carry an antibody, a certain antibiotic in their system. And until that antibiotic is actually used by their body, they're fine. But once it is used, it directly attacks their pancreas and they become diabetic. So I know 2 people that are like that. How did your mom get it? What did they say happened to her system that she got it?
something like what you're saying, it just happened in recent years. Now she's got to like quit with Mountain Dew and all that stuff. My grandpa ended up losing both his legs over it.
Did she have any kind of incident that brought it on? Like, I know the one case was from food poisoning. The person had gotten food poisoning, and that's what drew that antibody out and ended up giving him diabetes.
I think a sinus infection.
Okay, yeah, it's usually some kind of infection or some kind of bacteria, but yeah, it's probably the same antibody that I'm thinking of. I wish I knew the name of it, but I don't.
Yeah. After a sinus infection, my mother then she's going to the hospital after all these different things. She had the sinus surgery and
Yeah. And see, like, I'm sorry, I don't mean this as a bad question, but is your mom like a big person, or is she just like a normal sized human?
In recent years she's put on weight.
Okay.
So it wasn't until recently.
Well, that comes with menopause too, though. Yeah, that could just be natural weight gain from her, how old she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll notice that women hit about that, mid 50s, 60s mark. You'll start seeing them gain a little weight.
Someone hurt my girlfriend's feelings yesterday.
Why? Mary?
What? Yeah. So she works at Walmart, and then one of their regular customers came in yesterday and told her that she was getting fat.
Said that to her face?
Yeah.
Oh, she ought to reached across the counter and fucking got her ass.
I told her that the fucking guy's just mad because he couldn't get in her pants and shit.
So that's exactly what it was. He got mad because he thought, but you know what? Next time that happens to her, here's the line I always use on people. I always say, I didn't realize I had enrolled in a beauty contest. Are you the judge? Mary didn't ask that guy his opinion on how she fucking looked.
Nah, but it fucking ruined her day.
That's sad. Well, tell her I think she's beautiful, and that guy's an asshole, and he don't count for nothing now. How he probably a miserable individual.
That's what I told her. His opinion don't matter. She's
Yeah.
beautiful. She's not fat. She's skinny.
I don't think
She's a
she's
tiny
fat.
girl.
I think he
She's
was
tiny.
hating on her because she didn't give him the kind of attention he wanted.
That's exactly what I said. I believe so.
Tell her that's normal. Men will lash out when you reject them. Or just tell her to say something like, "Oh, I'm flattered you took the time to think about me. I don't even know you." I was a waitress for I think 12 years, and I learned how to brush people off. You know what I mean? You can't listen
Right.
to what people say.
What would drive someone to randomly walk up to a random person and say that, though?
Probably their own personal insecurities. They probably are feeling insecure about things about themselves. And in an effort to bring themselves up, they bring somebody else down. Well, if I can make this person feel ugly, then I don't feel as ugly.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of did some shit like that yesterday,
Yeah, that's what that is.
but
Yeah,
not
just
in the
like I
same
said,
sense.
he probably thinks that he's a little overweight, honestly. Or he thinks, why does she get to be that pretty? Why does she get to stand over there and be all pretty and cute? And, fuck her. I'm going to go ruin her day. She doesn't get to be happy. If I'm not happy, she doesn't get to be happy. Because I can tell Mary's that kind of person that she's a little bubbly. You know what I mean? She's got this bright, happy personality. Well, when somebody walks in with a storm cloud over their head and a bad attitude, they hate her for being as happy as she is. Or being as pretty as she is, or being as nice as she is. All these good attributes rub them the wrong way because they're not capable of them.
Yeah.
Definitely a flaw in him and not in her.
Oh, definitely.
But
she's beautiful.
It's so hard as a woman, Frank. We're judged so harshly about our appearances. You know what I mean? Like, I've had 2 or 3 people here on YouTube talk about the way I look. And I just think to myself, like, I'm a 40-year-old woman that's getting ready to be divorced. I don't give a shit about being beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even own a curling iron. I don't wear makeup. I'm just not on that train. I don't care how people think about the way I look. But our society trains us to care. Like you were talking about the programming, the mental control.
Yeah.
Media and society trains us to care about the way we look. We almost feel obligated to be attractive for people. Just like we feel obligated to be sweet. Women tend to be kind no matter what happens to them because we've been trained that way. Or a big one is like even when a woman has something bad happen to her, like an assault, she'll actually try to take care of other people before she takes care of herself. She'll look around to make sure everybody else is okay. And then maybe even go so far as to not tell on her assailant because she doesn't want something bad to happen to them too. It's all this weird female programming. I mean, look on the TV, you see how people act on there. That's how they want us to act.
Yeah, the TV's disgusting.
Like, I'd be interested to talk to your girlfriend. She works at, where did you say, Walgreens? It's Walgreens or Walmart? Walmart. I'd be interested to ask her about the things that people buy. Like, how many women do you see coming through there with, like, makeup and beauty products? And you look at them and you think, why? You don't need that. You don't need pink paint to make yourself look pretty. Just go run. Be healthy. I feel like the healthiest you can be is the most beautiful you can be.
Well, my girlfriend's on that mindset too, like you're talking about with the brainwash, with the makeup.
Mm-hmm.
And I've tried breaking her off of that. I'm like, you don't need all that stuff. Like, you look great without it. And she, she's like, basically, like you said, it's been indoctrinated into her. So
she wants to be valued in the community, and they make you feel like if you don't adhere to all those beauty standards that you're not. Yeah. It's a real sad state of affairs. See, now I got lucky because my mother is kind of a feminist. I mean, Patty. Patty never wore makeup when she was younger or anything like that. Yeah. And so I got raised with that, like knowing that I didn't need that or want that or, but it's hard, especially if her mother wears it and her mother made her
big time.
So her mother made her think that part of being a good woman is putting your face on for the world.
Yeah. And it goes both ways. Her mother failed to teach her a lot of things and taught her bad habits.
The older that I get, sorry, what were you saying?
I was going to say, then it probably like stems from even further of her mother, and mother's mother, mother, so on.
Yes, that's pretty much how it works. It's a sad state of affairs to think that you have to paint yourself to fit in. I refuse it. I encourage all little girls to not wear makeup.
I prefer natural beauty. I don't like fake.
Well, you know,
I feel like it's a lie.
they did a psychological study with men, right? And they showed men 100 faces of women, some with makeup, some without makeup. You know what I mean? And then they asked at the end, they asked the men, which women would you be more likely to trust? And I think it was like an 85% percentile, give or take a few, that the men trusted the women without makeup more. Almost every time. They would choose the woman without makeup on to say that she was more trustworthy. Now, on the other hand, when they were asking who was more attractive, the opposite was true. So that goes to show you that men have been programmed also.
I don't like the makeup. It's just like it bothers me.
I feel like it's hiding something. Yeah. Unless it's ornamental in nature. Now, when you have a wedding, or you have pictures taken, or you're doing theater, or something like that, like you wear makeup as an ornamental thing, as you would wear fancy clothes, right? As you would wear like shiny fancy clothes, you would wear the makeup with that, but not as a daily part of your identity. That should be part of a costume, not part of your identity. When I see a picture of your face, I should see just you, not a bunch of makeup. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to wonder what you look like when that's not on there. So when I meet women and they have a bunch of makeup on like that, I hate to say this, but I assume right off the get, you probably have some ego issues. There's probably some insecurity there.
Oh yeah, and they're probably a liar. That's right away what I start thinking.
Yeah, or they're insecure, like because Mary wears makeup. She's not a liar, Frank.
Oh, she is totally a fucking liar.
No, she's not. She's insecure.
Yeah, she is.
She's insecure.
She's a liar, but I've talked to her about it. So she'll white lie about the stupidest thing. She'll shove a fucking candy wrapper in the couch and be like, I'll be like, you just shoved a candy wrapper in the couch. She'll be like, no, I didn't. And I'll pull it out and she'll be like, I didn't shove that in there. And she's like, to the point that she'll try to gaslight me over it. And I'll be like, I literally just.
So that's something that you learn in early adolescence. Your parents instill that in you. If you have the kind of parent that would rather be lied to and appeased than told the truth, then that's how you end up being. Now, if you've got a parent that values the truth and encourages you to tell the truth, you'll go in that direction. But if you've got a parent that's fine with, acting like everything's okay, accepting the lies because it's easier, then it encourages children to go in that direction. That's what it sounds like with Mary. So yeah. I would pay attention to her parents. If her parents are the kind of people that don't mind being lied to, just to keep things, on par or whatever, that's probably where it came from.
Oh, it totally is. That's exactly it. Fucking hit the hammer right on the head.
Yeah. I told you I've been studying this psychology shit. I'm paying attention. I'm getting smarter. I'm growing my brain, Papa. I think it grew a whole inch this semester.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna have to buy some new hats. I'll have Sheena make me one that's a little bigger for this year. Like, Sheena, I got the big brain. I need a bigger hat.
Mm-hmm.
Her little cats are so cute. I wish I had one here. She made me and Patty 3 or 4 of these cute ass little hats. They're so warm though. Like, we can't get them out until it's below freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's cold over there where you're at, ain't it? She was over that way. Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, hard winter. We only get that here like maybe 4 months, 3 or 4 months out of the year. We'll get real winter, and the rest of it's pretty mild.
It's cold right now.
The opposite.
Yeah.
We get like 6 months of winter.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty fucking close to it.
Oh, it's better than Seattle, like out there where Benini is at. You get like 3.5 months of beautiful, sunny, 70 degrees, low humidity, no rain. And then it rains the other friggin' eight months out of the year. And it's 55 degrees. 55 degrees and rain. It's the most depressing weather I've ever lived through. I had to get one of those sun lamps for my house. I got really depressed during the middle part where they don't get any light.
Yeah.
I had to
That's
sit
why I
up
like
there.
my grow room.
Yeah, see, that would have been perfect, but dude, there's so much pot out there. People are giving it away for free. You know what I mean? Like, you barely even have to pay for it there.
Yeah, but the sunlight, the artificial sunlight does make a positive feeling in the middle of
Oh.
winter when there's no sunlight.
It really did. It gave me energy, and the way I used to describe it is it made me warm on the inside. Like, I don't know how to describe that. Like, you know how you're a different kind of warm when it's like 80 degrees outside?
Mm-hmm.
Like your core temperature is warmer. Like, that's what the sunlight did for me. And energy. I come out of there like I drink a cup of coffee. Ready to do shit.
Oh, I want a coffee.
Oh, yeah. You'll get coffee soon. Your mom's on the way, right?
But can you
Yeah,
have coffee?
she just messaged me because I gotta go get blood work done and get
They're
all my
testing
tests.
it. They want to test his probably his A1C. Is that what it's called? A1C? His blood
I don't
sugar
know.
levels. It's
Yeah,
your
make sure-
yeah.
Yeah, make sure I ain't got diabetes and stuff.
Yeah, that's it. It's your A1C. It's a number that kind of tells you how your body's dealing with the amount of
Sorry,
sugar.
Frank. I didn't know that. I'm drinking coffee. Right before- yeah.
That's all right.
I told him to drink water, Papa. He says he don't drink water.
You can't drink a lot of water, though, can you?
He won't drink any. I can't get him to take a drink.
They said if I get thirsty, I could have a drink of water, but I don't want water.
But I bribed him to try some flavored water.
I'll try one later.
I bribed him a little bit. I sent him some PayPal money so he'd buy a flavored water. At least try to. You got to be dehydrated, Frank.
I totally am. I fucking pissed golden yellow.
Frank.
Totally dehydrated.
Ugh. I hope the doctor sees it in your blood work and scolds your ass. Like, you got to drink water, sir. What about tea, Frank? Will you drink tea?
I drink coffees, teas, and stuff like that. Yeah,
Right.
I
Okay,
like
not
twisted
black
tea is the
tea.
best tea.
Okay, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I mean, like herbal tea. Do you drink any herbal tea?
Sometimes.
Like maybe peppermint? Peppermint's good.
No.
Peppermint tea?
No mints.
The mint.
Yeah, I don't like mints.
Okay. Chamomile? Chamomile's a good tea.
Just got some green teas and different ones.
There you
Different
go.
flavors.
So that's good water. I mean, all
I
that
don't
is
drink that
flavor.
very
All tea is flavored water, you know.
I drink one of them like once a year. My girlfriend drinks those mostly.
Not the tea at the store. I'm not talking about the tea that comes out of the
No,
freezer.
I got a kettle stuff.
There you go. Yeah. Like make the tea.
Yeah, I just don't drink them very often. More hot chocolate though. I'll take hot chocolate though.
Okay, that's still water. That's great. That's close enough to water.
It's half water.
Yeah. You're still drinking water though. You know what I mean? You're getting that water in you because let me think, a guy your size, you should be drinking at least a liter of water a day.
At least.
And you're not getting all that water from Mountain Dew. Unfortunately, the Mountain Dew has a lot of sodium in it, a lot of salt.
Well, syrup.
Yeah, that's dehydrating you. It's dehydrating you while it's hydrating you. So it's almost like a neutral drink. Like you don't really get hydration from soda.
Makes you feel good though.
What about like Gatorade? Do you drink anything like that?
No.
No.
Gatorade
Kool-Aid?
sucks.
Some Kool-Aid?
Except the blue one. The blue Gatorade's all right.
There you go. There you go. Get a
drink
flavored water and a blue Gatorade. And that way you can hydrate for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're asking a lot now. Flavored water was far enough. How about a flavored water and a Red Bull?
No. I'm
Yeah.
against Red Bull. Red Bull's poison. It almost killed me once. I swear to God, this shit's more dangerous than cocaine.
Dude, the shit is dangerous. It's almost killed me once. I swear I had a heart
almost
attack
killed
with that
me.
shit once.
I drove from Miami. I drove from Miami to Columbus, Ohio in 19 hours.
Wow.
Right? And I did it on Red Bull. And I only stopped one time, and that's because I'm pretty sure I was about to have a freaking like heart attack or stroke or something. Like I mean, I've done some hard drugs in my life. Don't get me wrong. I've done some hard shit. Nothing like Red Bull. I thought Red Bull was gonna kill me. I was having
I
heart
have the same feeling.
palpitations. I was sweating. My whole left arm was going numb. I was like, this is it. This is how I die.
I did the same thing when I OD'd on it.
But I like, I got out of the car and like it was nighttime, thank God, but I like got out and meditated, just sat in the grass and laid back and looked at the stars and like chilled out. But geez, oh Pete's. Yeah, I probably drank like 3 or 4 of them from Miami to Georgia, and it was just too much.
The 20 fluid ounces or the small ones?
The little ones. And they were even the diet ones. It wasn't even like regular.
So what got me was I drank 4 of the 20 fluid ounces, the big
Whoa.
cans.
No.
Yeah, and I thought my heart was gonna fucking explode.
Yeah.
I believe it.
And I was young when this happened. I was in my 20s. I was like 27 or 28, something like that. Like I was young and healthy.
Yeah, so I won't drink more than 20 fluid ounces a day now. That's what I set my rule as.
Thank God, because he's like, dude, have him look at your heart too. Be like, I might have a Red Bull issue. Can you look at my heart?
I think they are supposed to look at that.
Just go slow though. Now that you've fasted, you know what I mean. When you get out of there, don't like just chug something down. Your blood pressure will change crazy, make you feel weird. Sip on it a little bit before you start chugging. Start with coffee. Make your way up to Red Bull.
Yeah. I like to enjoy my Red Bulls. I like the different flavors. I learned that the different colors on the bottom of the cans have different flavors because they have different pH levels.
Oh, okay. They may come from different water sources too. Coke had that problem. They tried to bottle their shit somewhere else, and it didn't taste like that good old Mississippi River water, and everybody hated it.
Or like our Plattsburgh water.
Yeah, people like the taste of certain water. I don't know. I'm so scared of tap water.
Where is the last Coke?
Huh?
Where's the last Coke facility?
Oh, the Coke facilities. And you mean in the U.S.?
Yeah, where are they? I know we used to have one here.
It's in Missouri. I'm pretty sure it's in Missouri. That's where it's always been. They gotta have that good old Mississippi River water in it. It's just not Coke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm
back
scared.
100 years.
Sorry. It's okay. Now I was gonna say, yeah, I'm scared to drink the water now, Frank.
Cool.
After
Oh, for
hydraulic fracturing and these like microplastics and I don't. Scares me.
Definitely. That's what scares me right there. Is I think I'm done fucking. That's where you grow up around fucking drinking microplastics and inhaling asbestos. You come to the conclusion you're probably going to die from cancer.
Yeah. If we live long enough, we'll get cancer.
Yeah.
It's if you can
That's how
live
I
that
feel.
long. Can you live long enough to die from the cancer? You know what I mean? That's the real goal.
All right. My mom said she was going to be here at 7:15 and 7:15, so I got to go watch.
Okay, good luck, buddy. Enjoy your coffee.
I will. Thank you.
All right. Good luck, buddy. Have a good one. See you green. Quiet. Oh. Oh my God.
What is my fan talking about?
Time to roll the bone.
Oh, I think it's time to go let puppy out again.
It's that time.
Yeah, I don't want to make Patty get up. It's cold outside.
Yeah, it is.
I'll go out there for her. I was letting her babysit for a while. They got up with me at like 4:30, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It still wasn't a bad night's sleep though, because I fell asleep before 10. So let's go see how the puppy pod is. Puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, Uma. Hi, kitten. Here, Uma, you hang out with Papa while I go? Take Poopa out. Say good morning. Hey, Papa. Heel, heel. Oh, kitty cat. Little kitty cat.
Is that Patty?
Yep, that's me.
Morning, Patty.
Morning.
How are you?
Oh,
Just waking up.
I'm trying to decide if I want to go to that archery tournament today or not, because it's going to be awfully cold.
Yes, it is.
And that shit goes right through me. So I'm thinking about bowing out. I hope they don't get mad. But Jesus. If they had a place that I could, that I could stay warm and be okay. But these younger kids, they can live with the house being 62 degrees inside. I can't do it. Ooh. Might just stay home. Try to make some edibles.
Oh, make some edibles.
Yeah, I was thinking about trying to make the good brownies, the scratch brownies.
Hell yeah.
Because it requires 2 sticks of butter. And it makes like, I'd say about 18.
Brownies?
Yeah. It's the bigger batch. It's like a double batch. And they're not the cakey brownies. It's more like a fudge brownie.
Oh, yeah. Those
Yeah.
are good ones.
Uh-huh. The ones Grandma used to make. Everybody said,
Hell
oh, yeah, you didn't need a laxative. Grandma made a pan of them. You know what I mean?
That I do remember.
Yep. If you told the old ones you was constipated, they gave you castor oil, a cup of homemade hot chocolate, or a piece of chocolate, brownie, something like that. Yeah, that shit works. Chocolate is awesome. Chocolate it's a wonder drug itself. I've always ate chocolate. I think my mom said something about I had an allergy to chocolate when I was younger, but it was like milk chocolate, So when the doctor told her they could do one or two things. I stay away from it, or you just give it to me a little bit at a time. So they gave it to me a little bit at a time. Shit, yeah. No allergy. That'll work. Time is 7:20. Yeah, it just got light here a little bit ago. Taking it longer and longer to get lighter here. Come here, Fluff-a-Lot. I'm cold too. Here's that fluffy little kitty baby. Oh, kitty's so warm. She's getting yours.
Yeah, she's getting yours. That's for the doggy. Yeah, baby needs it. Wet food. Oh, there she goes. You better run, Fluff. That fucking kitten's crazy. Poor thing tried to go out the door this morning and right on Jesse's heels, didn't realize it was there. Next thing you know, Kitty smooched in the door.
Oh, I'm so mad at the other animals. I'm so mad at them.
Well, they weren't.
Cats attacking me, dogs rushing me. It was wildness. Sons of bitches.
They do it to me all the time.
They love me to death.
And then I think, am I going to fall over?
They're going to love me to death.
That's what I'm saying. They get in the way. They trip me. Ah, damn.
I'm trying to manage this as best I can.
You're fine. Sit down.
No,
Dog.
Come on, Kiki.
Maisie, sit down. Be good.
She will.
Be good.
She knows.
She better. She's trying to scratch up the old man. I just about got her broke of that. Hell yeah.
I got balls.
For your turn?
The hell, Jesse?
There you go. Okay, everybody's eating. What?
As a woman, you're just happy you weren't born in. Oh, okay, you weren't born a couple centuries back.
Yeah, I said as a woman, I was
Fuck
happy
that.
I wasn't born in.
I'd have had to been one of those that hid somewhere dressed like a man. I would have been bothered.
Oh,
Yeah.
we would have been join the army.
We'd have joined we'd have joined the army. Fuck. Hey, Ben. What's up, my bro? Heard out of you for a minute. Shit. Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Boy, you all tearing that up, ain't you? Hungry. Buckles.
Okay.
You feel better?
Right. Maybe I'll get some more food. Oh, I need to get put the whole thing. I can get it done by then. What time is it? Yeah, it's only 8. I don't know if I'm by 10. He didn't put anything for that, did he?
No. Oh boy. Fuck.
This is not even close to it. I'm going to help me out here with this thing. I don't know. Watch it. Where's the other guy? Let's see what's another shit. I can get out of here. I'll do my little bits.
Move it. Oh, now I see why they sent me a message.
Can I just grab whatever's on top?
Yeah. Damn.
What is it?
Yeah, Iceland is rocking for no reason. That's cool. No whites, it's just colors. Wow. That's crazy. They've had 97 earthquakes in the last hour, nicely. Something's getting ready to rip off. Holy shit. Yellowstone had a hiccup. Not crazy. Let's see. I just bought some.
Where are they?
Right there on top of the air fryer.
They're running.
It's on the air fryer.
I need to put mine in the attic. Hopefully I don't. It might look like an electric plug ball for the rest of the
I
week.
hope not. No, I bought them and I set them right there. They've been down.
All the way out of down.
Yeah. I know you can use that. Wish you would have asked me. Jesus. Yeah, they. Yes. That's Ollie Cat. My baby. Let's see what's rocking.
Cheers, man.
Hell yeah. Cheers.
I got 4 houses to look at now.
Ooh.
Shit.
What, today? You got to look at 4 today, or?
Yeah. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I only
I
have like
would
3 hours.
Yeah, I feel like I was getting cramped in. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Like being it's pushed upon you. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
No, I wouldn't either. Well, I'm sure your wife is wanting to look.
Yeah, my wife's not here. I gotta go look.
Oh God. Would she have to go drive the bus today?
No, she went. She's going to hang out with some friends for the day.
Oh. Well, I wasn't trying to be nosy. I was just like,
No,
oh,
no,
yeah, maybe she had to go to a game or something. You
No,
know.
not like that.
Ah.
No, just out with the girls
Well,
for the
Papa,
day.
you know that might be a blessing in a way because you can go in and you usually know by the time you go to look at the basement if you want it or not.
Yep.
I check the roof, then I go to the basement. Then I start asking questions about the electrical. When was it replaced last? Is it the original? You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm picky. I go in and start looking at the structure, the state it's in.
That's right.
I ain't worried about how cute it is. I want to know if some bitch gonna stand up when a big wind comes.
Right.
Yeah.
That's absolutely right.
Yeah. Does the foundation leak? Is there any cracks? You know, shit. You supposed to be. That's what I would do. I'd go in and look at that first, and then if it's worth it, then I'd look at it. Yeah.
Yep.
Hell, I did that with apartments. When I was looking for apartments, I fuck around. Mm-mm. So are they near you, or do you have to drive a ways?
A couple of far away. Not
Huh?
that far. Not that far. About a half hour.
That ain't bad. No.
Nope.
Wow.
Nice town.
Just washed my long john. I'm in good shape. I was trying to see if I had appropriate clothing to be outside like that.
It's cold out.
Well, we're gonna chop wood. Ooh, I gotta shut up. They're gonna catch me. We're supposed to chop and stack wood too, so I don't want something too much. I just need, like 3 layers, and then I can strip the top off. Yeah, as I get overheated. But yeah, the sun's gonna be out and all. It's just gonna be in the lower 50s, upper 40s. So yeah, I don't shoot. I'm afraid to shoot this year because I don't want to mess my insides. I don't want to take a chance doing something stupid and then bang.
I don't believe you.
Well, because you use your core to steady once you aim and pull back. You know what I'm talking about. You use your core, and I'm afraid I'll fuck it up.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
No, so if somebody had a crossbow now, I'd use that. But,
there you go.
But
hold on a minute, Patty. Hold on.
Okay, sorry. Oh wow. Let's see, keep going.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Allergy medicine.
Ah.
Allergies acting up.
You know what? I don't know what it is. There's been something in the air for the past week that's been aggravating me.
Oh man, it's terrible.
Not to make me sick, just enough to aggravate me.
Yeah.
Don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Shit. When the pimp's in the club, talking like it's hot. Oh, must be something important. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go. All right. Oh, it's good. Oh man, there's been a lot of earthquakes overnight. Shit.
Really?
Yeah, but you know what scares me worst of all is that they're not big. They're all about the same. All it says to me is everything's getting ready to take a big shift. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody gonna get it. Yeah, there's like 5 hot spots right now. Oh, there she is. Oh.
So what are we gonna call this stuff? Freaky purple duck.
I was gonna call it Who Hit John. Everybody's got a strange name, that. But
Hey!
no, Maisie. Down.
Easy. Well, we don't appreciate all that drama. Okay?
Oh, she's got the hiccups. What you do to me?
I'm gonna call it Freaky Purple Duck.
And then you would leave.
Purple Duck Freak.
Purple Duck Freak.
Probably like that.
What?
Purple Duck Freak.
Purple Duck Freak.
Alright, Freaky
What
Purple
is
Duck.
called Super Freak?
The Super Freak. Super
Oh,
P.
That's what I'm trying to put all 3 in.
Super P Freak.
There you go. He's working it in. The super.
Super freak. It's a sonoid.
PFD. There you go. That's the easiest thing for me to write. Initials.
Big boy.
PFD.
Here we go, stomping in our Air Force One.
PFD. Because I have to make 1,000.
PDF. Sounds like a computer file.
It is. I said PDF. So I said PDF. You can do PDF.
Purple people eater. It was a one-eyed one. Purple people eater.
Yeah, how am I gonna write with you squirming?
I'm not squirming. The dog is. That's its toy. He bought it. Oh yeah. She's a super freak. Super freak. She's super freak. Yeah.
Tallest, scraggliest, stankiest, stickiest plant.
The God ever created. Look at you, doggy doo doo. The kitty is a super freak. Super freak.
Super freaky.
Hell yeah. Those poor people in Turkey must live with earthquakes every day. Poor things. Yeah. Oh, they're evacuating people? Holy shit. Hello? Must know.
Oh, the roaches suck.
Huh?
I like smoking them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Poor little baby. Does she? She's laying on the live.
Good girl.
Yeah.
She's your puppy. She doesn't want me too much.
Because you're a new singer.
No, you want them up. She don't. It's different. She got used to it. Ain't no more.
Don't
Baby,
do that.
dog, it did.
Don't do that. That's not nice.
What?
You're doing right now.
What?
Don't try to make me feel guilty because
I didn't. I said she's happy with you. What the animal wants is what's important, not how people feel about it. He's a happy girl. You get plenty of kisses.
I'm a very stressed individual, and she probably is it. She's constantly trying to soothe me.
Yeah. It's your mommy's name tag.
I'm the first that gets up in the morning, so she gets up with me.
She's good. Hers is a good girl. Hers a pretty puppy who likes to lay with her pet. Oh no, when she's scared, she tries to run really good. This kitten is that one purple toy that you bought, the little purple fuzzy toy. Oh my God, hours of entertainment.
But it's so tiny.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's the only place the dog will try to eat it or the cat. Ooh. Oh. The purple.
No, George, you got worms. Saw them.
Oh.
I'm not coming in.
He had his medicine, didn't he?
No, he went fucking eat it.
We need to get liquid warmer, and I can just pry it open and stick
I
it
will
down.
hold his mouth open and put the pill in. No worries.
Liquid warmer works great.
They don't have that. Okay. Not unless you go to that, and I'm not going to that. I'm not paying $100 for $30 medicine. I can get it sore.
You just make yourself at home, don't you, little missy? You're a pretty puppy. Look at that belly. Ooh. This bag thing, we bought the kitten this bag thing. They got it. It loves it. It took its purple toy inside of the tunnel like a mess. Burying your dad? Huh? Bring out your dad. Oh yeah. Bring out your dad. 9. I don't know. Time. Quarter to 8. I don't know. Yeah. Cool.
What time is it?
Noon sharp. Because they know they've only got daylight till what, 6?
Yeah.
That's what I said. I'm going to go up to that and I'll come back. Because I already know that I get cold easily, and
I was wondering if you both were together.
I'm probably not going to. I'm sitting here thinking there's going to be a lot of people drinking too, and I don't drink. Yeah, I'm probably. I'll see if won't get mad if I don't come. Call him motherfuckers. I don't care. I just don't want to be outside in the cold all day.
Yeah, they chose the wrong.
Well, they try to make it an annual event, but when the weather was supposed to be, it was supposed to be like 58, 60, but the weather decided not till tomorrow. I think I'd have done it tomorrow. But you know, they had plenty of time to change it. Hell yeah. Jesus. Happy people.
If you don't go there, do you want to finish trying to plans we got left?
Yeah.
Because I have.
That's what I'll tell her without
I
hurting
have
her feelings. That I've got all. I'm in. I tried to finish with and I'm almost there. Yeah.
The best that I ever had. Why was she getting you on?
Oh, God. No,
Hyping it up.
Saying how much I really like the shirts and
Well,
everybody like this. And I thought,
well, yeah, because I came down as the party. Well, I don't have that time. I don't have that time or effort right now. I've got to concentrate on my studies. Hey, you know why I stopped working in the first place? For this very reason. People realized I could do all that fun mom stuff when I get a job. It's the same thing now that I'm getting my degree. Lately, I'm starting to realize that I was probably at one point without the time for it. Even though I'm saying I got done for everything. I got done for English 102, History 102, Music 100, and Psychology 101. That's why I took one. Probably. You don't like the whole. It's just up to you. I know you want me to get with you, but I just can't. Well, I've got to worry about getting to the. I got to get warmer, cat food, cat litter. I've got some. And I guess I'm just going to put my stuff in. Yeah, I got. I did try to do my work yesterday. I really did. It's hard to do hours of that rape stuff in a row. The rape stuff gets hard. You gotta take breaks, you know? It's cool. And that's my big one is I'm not trying to go and sit in the pool. And all I'm gonna want to do the whole time up there is it's too early to call anybody. I know. And you'll be by yourself too. That don't bother me. It's just that if somebody gets up that yeah, the deer are all out too because they're gonna funny. It's today's lifestyle. What is today? Yeah, if you don't mind, they can relax and shit out. I'll be one more weekend then. I'll be happy when they're done and the deer get back to the trees. my semester's over, I get back to the stickers for cat meat. I just plain old don't give it time. Like, gotta keep people that want them. I feel like all the teachers are trying to squeeze in all these extra cool assignments. That's what makes mad. I'm like, why didn't you do this stuff at the beginning when we had plenty of time? And I'm just not sure there's much more I have to learn about. I like learning about the history now. I really enjoy the World War II class I'm taking. I like that one. You know. Yes. What? World War II. That's the past. We gotta worry about tomorrow. Those who do not learn the past are doomed to repeat it. But I know what you're doing. I'm learning the specifics, yeah. I'm learning about independent like operations and battles and certain generals. No, it's because he was doing him weird. It was the way he was saying it to you. I figured it out. I knew. There's a way that he was able to. Yeah. Like he's a know-it-all. Don't work. Yeah, but that's all he knows about. You can't even drive a car. I'm not going to be intimidated by somebody who can't drive a car. You understand what I'm saying? You cannot drive a car. Yeah, I'm not going to be intimidated by somebody who can't. You are insignificant. I'm not saying you're insignificant. I'm saying fuzzy nuts. Slave shit. I don't know. There's a good start. There's purple nipples and purple duck face. He really does like that little tunnel thing. Yes. My little doggy girl. Oh, kiss you, kiss me. I just Where's my baby? I'll just put these over here in case. Just sort of put sticker. Who's that? George. George wants it. George ain't getting it. You got worm. I get medicine. We'll bring you guys through. Holy shit. Oh my god, I have to go to the store. Wow, dude, we're going to feed them these treats. Remember, we got the new dollar store right up the street now. Got everything. Okay, I need to go. They don't have warmer. I don't know. They might. No, they don't have the warmer I want. I want the real deal. I gotta go here and feed this cat. No. See, this is how the cat gets stuck in the door. Maisie, back. You get back. Sit. Good you girl. Fuck off. You too. Fuck off. You go with Patty. Come here. Organize the tree. Stay. Stay. I'm not going out here to let you out. Stay. No, I'm going out here to protect. Ah, you did good. There you go. Holy shit. They make me nervous. I know. They all make me nervous. Yeah. Warns you on. What? What kitty cat?
What could you possibly want? Uh, Hell yeah. Me too. Well, I know, Kitty. I know. Excitable boy, they all said.
Yeah, you're not going to.
Oh, he's just an excitable boy.
What happened?
Sit that on the shelf right next to the ducks. And then I'll come over there and do them. Excitable boy, they all said. Well, he's just an excitable boy. Excitable boy, excitable boy. Excitable boy, they all said excitable boy.
You want that for chewing?
Yeah. Excitable boy.
I'm gonna take a shower.
Yeah. Excitable boy. Yeah, yeah. Excitable boy. Excitable boy. Yeah, yeah. Real excitable. Excitable boy. Excitable boy, they all said. No cat. Excitable boy, they all said. Excitable boy. That's a good tune. What's next on the turntable? Mash some buttons. Get a result. Yeah. Oh, quit your hissing. Bitching there, cat. Ah, damn. Get your shit together. Right? Damn.
Let's do it a little bit.
Switch right up.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah.
Sylvia's mother said Sylvia's busy. Too busy to come to the phone. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's trying to stop life. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's so why don't you leave her alone? I just gotta talk to her. I'll keep her a while. Baby, I just wanna tell her goodbye. Sylvia's mother said Sylvia's cat. She's gonna be leaving today. Sylvia's mother said Sylvia's married. Sylvia's mother says, please don't say nothing today. Start crying and say, yeah, they are afraid sinners for themselves. For the next 3 minutes, please, baby, I just gotta talk to her. I'll keep her a while. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just wanna tell her goodbye. Sylvia's hurting. She's gets you the 9 o'clock train. Sylvia's mother says, take your umbrella, 'cause Sylvia's starting to rain. Oh, they're fucked up. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, it is, Miss Nancy. Morning, morning. Another blast from the past. Can you come here for a second?
Yeah, it's one of them days, Miss Nancy. You ain't ready for it. Just go back to bed. It's all good. Trust me. It's gonna be cold. You gotta have a friend in Jesus. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. It happened. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I gotta go, ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go look at houses.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll talk to you guys in a couple hours.
All right, Papa.
Have a wonderful day, girls.
You too.
All right. Peace, chat. Peace.